All right, energy boost. Midnight is a pain. Yeah, dude. The worst is like when you get super high energy in the middle of the night. It definitely sucks. My sleep schedule has been fucked because I've been off from work for the holidays, and I have not been regulating my sleep. Normally, I told myself I would too, but I haven't. I don't know. It is what it is. Hopefully, you get some decent sleep to a night, but nat. Fuck, that's how tired I am. Night. By the way, I am home right now, so I'll have to try the homework later. Hey, Nat, don't worry about it. Homework is due next Friday, so you have all week to do that shit. You don't have to worry. I don't know. First half of the day, I was waiting for D&D, but it got canceled. So the second half of the day feels like filler time. It's still so early, so I'll draw more today. Yeah, do it. Today, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish this guy because I've been putting off the hands here, so we may have a little bit of a hand dedicated section. Also, for whatever reason, I saved it as a PNG, so I have to separate the line layers, unfortunately. So let me separate out the line layers real quick. I can't remember how to do that. I think I go edit, transform, and then... No, that's not it. How the fuck do I separate the line again? It's... I'm sure. Bubba will tell me. I'm sure. I'm sure. Convert brightness to opacity. Edit. Convert brightness to opacity. Okay. It's doing something. Did it do something? I might have already done it. And then if I draw underneath this, will the lines show through? Yeah, there you go. It worked. Okay, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, let's copy that, paste it. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, do the thing where I make the layer below invisible. The fuck? Paste, dude. What are you doing? Do that, make it invisible. We saved our checkpoint. By the way, do you go on Discord calls from sometimes? Because I'll probably pass from time to time. Sometimes. I will not lie to you, Nat. I'm a little bit of an elusive creature. I do show up in Discord calls sometimes, not super often, maybe a couple times a month. And when I do, I'm not usually there long because I'm a little bit of a lazy baby, a little bit of a baby bitch. So I don't always do it. I'm gonna, like, once a year. Shut up, Yeti. Not once a year. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna get more coffee. I'll be right back. Maybe if people had their frickin' mics on, I'd hang out more. That's why I always just usually go to the chat. Because I'm paranoid. Whenever I join, my mic's always on. So I'm worried that I'm gonna, like, forget that my mic's on and just say some stupid shit or something. But there's a text chat where people have conversations when they're in the Discord VC, and I'm in there not super duper often. Only when I want to argue about shit, usually. But you, Otter, and NFT had mics on the other day. Oh damn. Well, in another life, I will definitely catch that next time. Mic shaming? Yeah, get shamed, dude. You're a grown ass man, Dave. Turn your mic on. Your family's not gonna care if you talk about big gay bluey dicks. Or maybe they will, but I say random shit but on purpose. What kind of random shit? Are you gonna corrupt my community? They're already pretty corrupted, so I don't think you get more corrupt than that. Let's see, what do we got here? There we go. Okay. The hands are a little small. The hands need to be a little bit bigger. I also don't really like the dynamicism of this hand. I really like the thumb. I will say, I really like the thumb. Not sure how I feel about the fingies, particularly the pinky fingy. I'm trying to think. I've learned recently from Bern Hogarth that there are patterns within the hand that I tend to ignore. You get sort of like this triangle pattern here as this breaks into its own chunk, and then this one, the triangle would actually shift over a little bit more, so it'd be more like over here as this breaks into its own chunk, right? And then this sort of has its own chunk. So I'm going to try and apply that a little bit more. Same with the butt. The butt, he describes as sort of a butterfly pattern, which I never really thought of, but it kind of is. So you have like, I'm trying to think, something like that, right? This is like the butt. It's like a little butterfly, kind of. Oh, by the way, I'm in a car right now, so sometimes I won't be able to hear you. That's okay. That's okay. I'll be around for a little bit, so whenever you're done driving, you can come hang out. But yeah, I gotta finish this drawing. I think the face is more or less done. The legs are more or less done. The belt needs work. Shoes need work. Hands definitely need to exist. Otherwise, everything is more or less tied down. So this is gonna be a. Hopefully, I say this, but it's probably not gonna be. But the idea is that it's gonna be a quick cleanup. But I don't think it will be. I think I'm gonna struggle on the hand for like a couple hours. Not gonna lie. Maybe before we get into that, I could warm up with some boxes. Maybe I could warm up with some boxes or some torsos. Why am I my thing red? Okay, there we go. And maybe we do some torsos. You know, some little egg-shaped torsos. There we go. Little torso there. There's a torso. Let's do another torso. Let's make it tumble. So we'll do. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Okay. I ain't driving. You're a passenger. Don't worry. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here chatting. That's fair. Yeah, you did. That'd be quite irresponsible of you. Little passenger princess. I get it, dude. I get it. I've been there quite often, actually. This is very small. I have a really bad habit of shrinking things as I try and shift them in space, and so that's something I would like to work out. So let's try and keep the size. So we'll go big. Just doing a little bit of a warm up here. So how's your day going, guys? Dave's got some canceled D&D. Nat's on her way to who knows where. You got bad connection here, or bad connection, so you're gonna be back later. See ya. All right, see ya. Thank you for stopping by. I will catch you in a bit. I did want to point out the little trick that I noticed with Dave's box thing. It's very basic. Basically, if you track one of the lines, it forms an arc. So you could think of like his boxes as just being like an arc here, and then he erased out these lines, and it shows the dynamic movement of the box. And then you've just got these two tapered lines getting slightly smaller, right? Slightly smaller. And then very, very simple way of drawing several boxes tumbling, right? That was the trick I noticed because of the way he drew them. It just makes it a lot easier to track. Now, I don't know if it's as useful of an exercise if that's how you did it, Dave. I don't know if that's how you did it or if you drew them one by one. I think there's more value if you draw them one by one just because it makes your brain have to sort of do the tracking itself, but right. You drew them one by one? Very nice. But that is what I noticed. I was like, "Oh, you could just track the line, right?" And then that creates sort of your path. And then you could technically move that in any direction you want, and you'll be able to sort of draw a box pretty consistently. Right? Anyways, whatever. I'm not gonna friggin' go on that too long or harp on it, but little trick I noticed. I was like, oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, New Year's resolution draw, kind of. You're not wrong. This looks like a spinal cord now that I look at it. If you have a line of boxes that are rotated differently on the same axis, it doesn't work anymore, I think. Yeah, that's true. So like basically, but then this would just basically like go like this, and then this would just move over, and then you would readjust the angle, right? And then this would also move over based on the same spacing if you're rotating it in space like that. The actual like size and width of the box would stay the same. It would just be like the front plane that would change, I think. Right? And then this would basically be like that. This would also have to move over by that amount. Maybe that wouldn't work actually, but it is definitely a much more useful exercise if you do them linearly, but hey, let's do a box or a torso from the bottom. Hmm. That doesn't look right. My brain's not good at that angle. Clearly. Let's try that again. Move your finger, girl. That don't look right. Oh, okay, that's a tough angle for me. Clearly. I might need to look at reference or an object or something. Ugh. Okay. Okay, YouTube is up, so that's nice. And how's Kick doing? My lonely little Kick stream. Kick's good. Kick's always good. The most useless of my stream channels is always good. Actually, YouTube's probably my most useless one. I don't think I've gotten a single viewer off of YouTube. Granted, I'm not trying very hard. I'm not doing thumbnails. I'm not doing any sort of crazy names or whatever. I just kind of do. I just press live and that's it. So that's my bad, but whatever. trying to think. What could I do on YouTube to make it a little bit better? I don't know. Not important. Okay, let's construct this hand. So let's do something like that. One thing I know with the hand is that it gets thicker as it goes back. Not thicker in terms of the taper of the hand, but thicker in terms of the height and width of the hand. So it tends to get a little bit more shallow as you move towards the fingers. So the fingers would be like over here. But that would also incorporate like the meat of the hand and stuff like that too, right? So it depends on what construction block you're using, but that looks weird. Hmm. I was like, huh, my brush feels really big. It's because it is. Sometimes when I like just wake up, my voice is like crazy deep. I remember one time I went to work and I had just woken up and I showed up to work and some lady came in to like ask me a question or something. And she's like, what's wrong with your voice? Are you like sick? I was like, no. I just like live 10 minutes away. So I just like just woke up. Fun little hack. Makes me sound cooler, more suave though. If only my voice could always be like like that, you know? Unfortunately, it's not. I just kind of want like a creepy, like warped hand. I don't really know how to do that though. Let's see. Nah, it looks a little whatever. We'll just keep trying and then. There you go. I think the finger's a little too broken shaped. I kind of gotta sort of keep that dynamic angle. It's gonna be a lot of me just going over this till I get like something I like. Oh my fucking god, my watch is ringing. Ah, it's my buddy. He's calling me. Sorry, buddy. I can't answer right now, unfortunately. If it's important, he'll call back. No one's dying, I'm sure. Poor buddy. Rest in peace. I know he's just calling to ask me about New Year's plans. I don't really have any right now, so. I mean, I kind of do. I think people are coming over to my place, but I'll invite him. I'm trying to be quicker with my movements. I've noticed my line quality improves if I move really fast. And I think it's because I get more fluidity rather than sort of building up my line slowly and trying to sort of shape it out like that. It just comes out a lot stiffer, which I know is like a very obvious thing to a lot of artists, but you know, whatever. Fuck you. I didn't always draw like that. You're back. Oh my god, you didn't leave very long. I'm not saying you should leave again. I'm just saying you were freaking sprinting, dude. Welcome back, Nat. You didn't miss a whole lot. It wasn't that far from home when I said see ya. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So what's on your agenda today, Nat? What are you doing? You just hanging out? Those fingers don't really work too well. I think if this went off like kind of its own direction, it wouldn't be as bad. Dick rating, uh-oh, 7.5. Holy shit, dude. You're rocking a monster. 7.5 and 7.4. Pretty balanced. Pretty balanced. We gotta nerf Otter, dude. She's always got the freaking biggest hog in chat. It ain't right. Oh my fucking god, games. I don't know if you want to play this game, Nat. My streamers are, my viewers are a little insane, and they built a little gotcha game. You can roll once per day, and it'll give you how long your dick is and how good you are at using it. I trust me. I did this. I had nothing to do with this. I want to be very clear for the camera. Okay, I had absolutely no control over this being created. My mods do whatever the fuck they want. I cannot regulate them, unfortunately. Oh my fucking god, games. You're misspelling games? What were you trying to say? Gays? They do have a game for that too. I had no idea there was a game like that. Well, I don't. It's not something I advertise. Let's just say that. That finger looks a little fucky. The misunderstanding is crazy. Not gonna lie. I don't know. I still don't know what I'm misunderstanding. What did you mean to say? You didn't want to say games, but you said games like 3 times. I'm so confused, and it's definitely because I'm incredibly tired. So well, I spelled Gales instead of games. Did you? Oh, I didn't even read that. That's how out of it I am. I didn't even notice. That's why I was so confused. I was like, what are we misspelling here? Okay, this is not working. That's probably a little bit better if I get like that sort of creepy little tilt to it. Mr. DJ Man. Baroque pop. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is, but are you a big fan of Gale from Baldur's Gate? Is that why he incepted your brain? A lot of ladies in my chat, for whatever reason, and they're totally wrong about this opinion, Nat, but a lot of women that view my channel think that Gale is the most sexy character in Baldur's Gate, and I think that's bullshit. He's so mid, dude. He's such a freaking dork. Gale hater. I am. I am a Gale hater. Let me Google Gale real quick. You're gonna gag. I think this finger needs to curve over a little bit. Speedwagon on top. What is Speedwagon? I also realized my freaking my widget went away. I think it's the DJ. I think it's the DJ that's fucking up my widget. Because it was working fine after I reset my OBS, but weird. It's a JoJo character. I've never seen JoJo. I watched like one of the mini series. The guy works out a lot. I saw that one. Otherwise, I haven't seen shit about JoJo. I tried to get into it when I was younger. I just couldn't. I know that sounds bad, but I just couldn't. You know, just wasn't for me. Yay, a reason to get rid of the AI commenting. Yeah, Boba is a certified AI hater, and that's fine. You can hate AI. Do you have to hate it in every circumstance? I don't know. I don't know. I don't personally give a shit if the guy wants to make dumb comments about the music I'm listening to. I don't know how to turn it off, but Rohan Kishibe. Rohan Kishibe. Yeah, fuck AI. The art community, guys. I will probably the reason I turned it on, Boba, is because I don't like fucking DJ. It's mental effort, you know, for me to like constantly have to switch songs and stuff. It's difficult. If I could turn off his commentary, I would. I just don't know how. How's your Gale research going, Otter? You're always mogging your boy. Oh. Is the DJ a premium user? I don't see it. I don't know, maybe. I am premium. A little bit of a premium man, you know? High quality fella. What do the kids say these days? High value male? Is that what I am, guys? I'm a little bit of a high value male. The 3 6s, right? 6 feet, 6 figures, and what's the other one? 6 inches? Is that it? I don't know. That's it. Oh fuck, 5.9. Close enough. Why did Boba rig his own thing? 95% gay? I'm not gay, guys. As much as you guys want me to be gay, I'm not gay. I love ladies. I just friggin' love them. You and Alex matched with my gay level today. With their yeah. We have the same gay level. Very nice. What are you talking about? Me? Oh, you're rigging it, dude. You're fucking rigging it. This is a conspiracy. Boba's just always gonna strike gold every single time. It's all natural. Uh-huh. Bro's enhanced. That hand looks so shit. Oh my god, I'm pissed off. I'm okay. I'm calm, guys. The solution would be to look at reference, but I don't wanna. So is Gale a fan favorite because of looks, or is there a charisma in the game? It's because he's a freaking loser, dude. He's a freaking nerdy dork, and chicks like that these days. He's like he's basically somebody who, if he lived in our world, he would probably collect Funko Pops. That's the type of person Gale is. But for whatever reason, because since he's in Baldur's Gate, everybody thinks he's super cool and awesome. But he's a friggin' nerd, dude. I'd shove him in a locker if I could. What? What the fuck? I already rolled mine today. Scroll up, guys. This is a conspiracy. This is bullshit. Mutiny. At this point, why join VC if you aren't talking? They're just like hanging out. If you go next to where it says general, Nat, in the voice chat, see where it says general in the voice chat under voice channels? If you hover over that, there's a little bubble button. It says open chat. They're usually talking in there. So that's what they're doing. And they think they're all being cozy, you know, hanging out together, being in love and shit. Oh shit. I was about to say the most millennial thing ever. I was about to say a wild Kurt suddenly appeared, but instead I'm just going to draw attention to how cringe that is so I can say it anyways. I know, but look, Nat, I don't make the rules, okay? People just like each other's company sometimes, and they can sit in silence. That's true friendship. Otter says occasionally I'll join voice, but not often. Otter, you're literally in there every day. I don't know what you're talking about. I see you in there all the time. Try to play it off like you're not always in there. Why just not talk in general then? Yeah, I think it's because they exactly they like their own little private club. They're cool little elitists. They're like hipsters, you know. Whoa! Almost deleted the whole air. I'm trying to think. If I'm looking at my finger and it's pointed like right at me, it's gonna have like sort of. I'm looking at my finger right now, so it'd probably be like that, that. These would get tighter and tighter. No, actually, they get farther and farther as you go back. So closer. Why did you wink at me? I didn't wink at you. Oh, Dave did. Okay. They don't talk because they don't want the sounds of them eating people escaping into the internet. I think that's why you don't join voice chat. My local cannibal. Eating people has different meanings. Yeah, the one he means is literal eating. Don't flirt with me. Oh shit. What up, Chain? How you doing, big dog? By the way, how's it going there in the east? You talking to me like the east of the planet or the east of my country? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm technically in the west, depending on like how you look at maps, I guess. We do live on a big circle, so I could be anywhere, but where are you at? I'm in Canada, but that's all I'll tell you. That's all I'll tell you. Everything else is a mystery. But see, the planet is like this, right? And then North America is like this or whatever. And then Europe is like this. And then Africa's somewhere over here. And then Australia is like down here or whatever. And then, so this is the West from my perspective, because this is how maps look to me, right? So this is the West, this is the East. So if you're in Europe, which you are because you're in Belgium, you would be in the East. They're kissing, dude. They've got like the what's the freaking meme with the guy with the tattoos on his face? What is his name? He sings. Post Malone with the two capybaras kissing. That's what it makes me think of. Anyways, look that up. I don't have to explain it. You know what I'm talking about. Enough to dox me? Listen here. You're never gonna know where I live. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. Some people know where I live. My parents know where I live. My friends know where I live. My viewers? Nah. Well, some do, I guess. Just depends how cool you are. Burn. I'm very cool, Kurt. You would terrify me. I don't want the one guy who like talks about eating people all the time to know where I live. That sounds insane. I know where you are. You are. Hmm. You're in your house. Technically, I'm in my apartment, so you're not entirely right, depending on your definition of dwellings. You know, house implies a little bit more wealth than I have. Are you a cute girl? No, I'm not. And if I was, well, I don't know. I'm definitely not a cute girl. I'm a incredibly handsome man. The most handsome person you can imagine in your mind is probably what I am. Or maybe I'm hideous. I can't really remember. It's one or the other, really. Anyways, I'm gonna leave you guys to think about it, and I'm gonna go pee. My first pee of the morning, actually, because I haven't. I woke up pretty late today. BRB. And we're back. We're back. Wait, bruh, morning? It's 6:43 p.m. for me. It's 12:43 here. It is, yeah. It's very. Well, it's not morning, I guess. It's like after. It's like noon, but whatever. 8:43 p.m. here. You guys are in the weaker time zones, you know. I'm in the supreme time zone, the right time zone. Okay. Anyway, sorry guys, but I'm gonna call with some friends. I'll be back later, probably. Have fun. All right. Go have a call with some friends. Sorry you couldn't call with my viewers, unfortunately, but appreciate you showing up. Shut the fuck up, Snack. Someone's jealous. What? Are you mad you're not in my time zone, dude? It's okay. It's okay. You can't all be EST, dude. Ah, maybe later. Just maybe. Come back to us, Nat. Come back. Please, come back. I'm begging you. I'm just kidding. Go do your thing, dude. I'm grumpy because I only just ate now. I haven't eaten yet today, so should I be an asshole? Is that my excuse? If I was holding my hand, okay, and then it would be sort of like that. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now, guys. Some kind of macaroni and some kind of sauce with presumably chicken. I like that you don't know what kind of meat you're eating. You're eating mystery meat. Ooh, that reminds me. I have deer venison that my uncle gave me because my uncle's a hunter. He gave me a couple deer steaks. I'm gonna try it out today. I don't think I've had deer in a while. You know, Kurt, you're like the only Russian I know, and so everything you say is how I'm picturing Russia. By the way, right now I just think you guys are cannibals. You're not doing good for the propaganda. I'm just saying. It didn't kill me yet, so it's all right. That's good. I don't drink, I don't smoke, but do you eat potatoes? I know you guys like your poverty food over there. It's the classic survival food, dude. How's that for a stereotype? Well, I eat potatoes. Impressive. Okay, that's quite Russian. It's a little. It's more European, I guess. Europeans eat potatoes quite a bit. I don't know if I like that necessarily. Dance with me. That ain't how thumbs work. I wouldn't bend in that much. Only those with a poor mind can call any food, any kind of food, the one for those in poverty. Hey, there's well, we got a thing called struggle food here, dude. You ever had a bologna sandwich with Lay's chips on it? You're probably poor. That just it's or maybe you're having an interesting afternoon snack. But we've all been there, dude. Okay, there's no shame in it. I've eaten struggle food quite a bit in my life. Okay. I'm just gonna. This was supposed to be the index, but I'm turning it into a thumb now. It's got to get way smaller. Nah, fuck it. We'll leave it as a not the thumb, but I need to tone this down a little bit. The only struggle in my life that I face is the struggle of getting through your window at night. That would be pretty difficult considering how high up I am on the building and how there's no other windows outside of the ones on my balcony. So, my favorite struggle food growing up was toast with sprinkled cinnamon. That's the French in you, dude. Making interesting hands is such a fucking pain in the ass, especially from imagination. I'm trying to think. There's got to be like a curve or an arc to it. Is the correlation with French and cinnamon? With French and cinnamon? Yeah. Is there a correlation? I just think of French toast, which is kind of like it's like toast dipped in egg whites with cinnamon and syrup. I think. That's French toast. I think so. So cinnamon on toast just makes me think of French food. Gets me back to the first stream I came to. Yeah. Good times, huh? Taking you all the way back. Boom, 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 boom. Isn't French toast Belgian? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'd ask Nat, but she's not here. She abandoned me for her cool friends. You guys aren't cool enough, apparently. Not insecure or anything. That finger looks a little fucky. I think it's because the tip is a little big. That's what she said. Should I start making those jokes all the time on stream? Saying that's what she said? Could be my thing. Nah, French fries are Belgian. French toast is Italian. Interesting. I did not know that. Used to be German toast too. The Germans invented burgers. That's why they're called burgers. I don't think we have any German viewers, do we? Oh my fucking god, this finger's pissing me off. DV Necros, you have summoned me? Oh, are you French? Or are you Belgian? Or are you Italian? He said like 3 different countries there, so I've no idea what the relevance is in that one sentence. French toast can't be Italian, bro. Is it? Necros, don't lie to me. Be real with me, dude. Also, been a minute. How you doing? How you doing, big dog? It supposedly was eaten as far back as the Roman times. I mean, a lot of shit was, right? But I'm not sure if we invented it, to be honest, but it's definitely in our very often eaten list. Yeah, same with Canada. We eat that shit a lot. Ugh, why are fingers so fucking hard, dude? French toast predates France? That sounds not real. France is a very old country, isn't it? Look, I don't know when it originated. I know it's older than Canada, that's for sure. We're like 150-ish years old. Also, yeah, life sucked. Keep sucking. Will keep sucking. Haven't been on Twitch much. Well, that sucks, dude. I don't know what to say to that. That's a bummer, dude. What's if you don't mind me asking, why is it all sucky? How do we get it less sucky and more what's the opposite of sucky? I'm gonna think. I don't know. I don't have anything clever to say. My brain's not really on today. Also, you hope I'm well. I am. I'm alright. I don't want to go to work, but it's like I've had that problem since I started streaming, so that's nothing new. The issue right now is that this index is way longer than the middle finger, which is a little bit of a problem. So let's bring that in. That might not look good if I do that. This should be longer. When was France established, Kurt? I want you to know. You're gonna be my little Googler. Actually, can you Google? Is that a thing? I assume Russia has Google. You might have to Bing it for me, but whatever. Just give me the answer. DuckDuckGo, whatever. First Kingdom of France was established around the 1420s. 420, dude. Shaka, bro. Did I say 1420? 420. What does your finger do if it goes down? It goes kind of like. Snack, do you know whether there are special clauses in NDA contracts regarding posting art in password protected site portfolios, or is it a common thing that happens without explicit permission required? So, the way we handled NDA when I worked in the industry was you kind of just ignored it when you were applying to studios. So, you're not supposed to share anything, and you're supposed to technically ask your studio for permission, but they're never going to fucking give it to you, especially if you're working on like projects like Disney and stuff like that. So, that kind of puts you in a position where it's like, well, now I can't apply to jobs because I can't apply to this job until my show is released. And the show might not release like a year until I actually finish working on it. So all the work I've been doing for the last year and a half just can't be like published anywhere. Bullshit. So what artists do is when they're interviewing with recruiters or they're submitting to studios is they just password protect their shit. That's it really. So that there's no like they'll post anything as long as it's password protected. It's kind of like an unspoken rule in the industry, but you're not technically supposed to do it. But there's no real other way to apply to jobs without doing it. So it's kind of a no. I don't know. It's a weird place to be stuck in, you know. And so people just say fuck it. So if you're asking me what I would do, I would just apply with a password protected website, and then you give them the password, Uh, I don't know. I'd have to ask my friends because it's been a while since I actually applied to a job. Because I got an internship and I just worked at the same studio basically nonstop, so I didn't have to actually switch studios. Do most contracts that you know have a time limit on the NDA as opposed to a permanent prohibition? I have to read my NDA. I don't remember. I think it's usually like 2 years, something like that. Is like the statute of limitations on the NDA. I'm not exactly sure though. Yeah, I'm not really sure, dude. Sorry. I wish I had more to offer you. You could maybe message Narn. I know she's done a lot of different studio jobs, so she'll probably have a better idea. You ate a Twix and a Milky Way. You're so healthy, dude. It's always ice cream, Twix, Milky Ways, whatever. Your metabolism must be crazy. If I ate that way, I'd be so fat, bro. There isn't an overweight person in three of my family's generations if we would go by the male side. I like how you specified the male sides. All the chicks in your family are fat. That's okay, dude. Hopefully you don't get that double X chromosome. That's gonna kind of screw you over genetically in Kurt's family. But if you got that Y, you're safe. Okay, I think these fingers kind of work. Maybe the pinky could be a little bit smaller, at least like silhouette wise. And I fucked it up. Okay. Now I gotta figure out the meat of the hand, and the thumb. I gotta get a nicer silhouette with the thumb. No, no. Ugh. Not really. My mom was underweight. My brother is underweight. All my uncles are underweight. My grandpa's all right, I guess. I don't know any further. Damn. Crazy, bro. Everybody in my family's fat as fuck. My dad used to be really big, and he had gastric bypass surgery. My brother sees me all the time, and he keeps trying to tell me that he's thinner than me. He's not. I'm also not a fat guy, but that's because I track everything because I got the fat gene, and so I gotta monitor every single thing I eat. Otherwise, I will balloon. I can gain 5 pounds over a weekend, dude. It's crazy. I'm not joking, guys. For 3 years of my life, I scaled everything on like a gram scale, or I weighed everything on a gram scale just to know how much I was eating. I was tracking my calories. Now I can do it intuitively because I've just done it for so long. See, that's the thing, Kurt. It is unlucky if your goal is to lose weight, right? I've kind of got my weight under control because I struggled with it for so long that I managed to sort of lock it down and figure out what works for me. And so I'm at a pretty healthy weight. Whereas when I try and gain weight, it's super easy and like And that also means the putting on muscle is pretty easy for me because bulking is not very difficult, which is great for weightlifting. A lot of my friends that are super lean and stay lean are people that like really struggle to gain weight and consequently struggle to gain muscle. So that's the downside of being naturally lean all the time is that you kind of struggle to gain muscle as well. You know, can't win it all though. Hello, Make 666. How you doing? Damn, we got the Satan's number in there. Holy shit, dude! Don't sacrifice me, please. I like my life as a non-sacrificial lamb. You know, chilling. But how you doing, Make? What brings you to my humble little channel? All this time you were pretending. Anyway, I gotta set up the holiday spruce. Bro, you're like 3 days late. What are you doing? Zale talked about your art a lot, so I thought I might check on you. Oh hell yeah, dude! Shout out to Zale, dude. He's not here, but you know, shout out to that boy. Friggin' Glazer Supreme. I appreciate it though. Avril Lavigne wrapping up that set. Uh-oh, pump up energy. Let's freaking get it, dude. But yeah, dude, Make, welcome. I'm glad Zale glazed me enough to have you show up. I don't know if I want to listen to this song. Excuse me. We don't celebrate Christmas for New Year's. You guys got the New Year's spruce? Interesting. Interesting. But Make, you like to draw? What do you like to draw? I don't do a lot of smut anymore. Sorry guys. That was a one-time thing, all right? I'm not always drawing the big busty boobas, all right? My brother's girlfriend was like, "Can I see your art?" And I showed her my Twitter. And she was like, "Why does every guy draw fucking anime chicks with giant tits?" I'm like, "Look, man. It was a one-time thing. It doesn't characterize me as a person, okay? I'm pure. I'm pure. We keep it holy here. I've drawn so much furry stuff, I can't draw humans. I'm the opposite. I can't draw animals for shit, but... Oh, fuck. I drank my coffee, but I held my thermos upside down, and I almost spilled coffee on my nose. We're good, though. We're good. Should I become a full-on furry, guys? Or is it just a bit? Should I just stick to the bit? I don't know if I'm cut out to be a furry artist. I really don't like the way these fingers are going. I need to figure out a more dynamic way to do sort of the middle finger. It's pissing me off a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm trying though. I'm trying. Can you be a furry artist without being a furry? I mean, that's me, dude. What if I do it like that? No, then it looks too long, dude. It looks like a fucking cock. You do 3D along with 2D, having 4 less years in 3D, I'm somehow better at it. I wonder, is 3D more forgivable? I've never done any 3D rendering, so I genuinely have no idea. On the ground. Shit. Chat, how the hell do I draw fingers? This is fucking annoying. Let's see. Somebody just draw this shit for me. Mick Milla. Where do I know that from? Oh, that's the drunk girl from yesterday. How you doing, Mick Milla? I know you're not a drunk girl. I know I caught your one-time stream. All right, I'm not gonna misrepresent you. I compared somebody to a porn star once, and they were not a. Anyways, it was a bad analogy. Okay, Mick Milla is a streamer. Okay, she is not an alcoholic. She's a one-time alcoholic, one time per year. Selective alcoholism, just the way we like it. And she draws a whole lot of dicks, allegedly. I didn't actually. I looked at your blue sky. I think I scrolled for like 10 minutes and I couldn't find a single dick. So I don't know if you were lying to me, Mick Milla. I don't know. I don't know. Do we like liars here, guys? That's not. By the way, that's not an invitation to fucking send me a dick link. Please don't. I got enough unsolicited shit. I don't need more. I'm just kidding. I know you wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't do that. You're a fellow Canadian. We keep it pure. It's not your legacy though. Don't worry. You're cool. You're cool. I'm just rambling. I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep or 5 hours or whatever. So if I say things that make no sense, I'm basically drunk. This is essentially your stream, but on my channel. I'm caffeinated and a little bit EP, you know. How you doing though? How you doing? Yeah, super pure over here. We keep it holy, dude. Look, these friggin' degens in my chat, they're not stopping me from getting into the pearly gates. All right, chat. I know you guys. You do your dick rating shit. You do all your fucked up smut internet stuff. All right, I'm going to heaven. Okay, and none of you guys are stopping that. That's a joke, guys. I'm not particularly religious, but I do like to think that I'm one of God's favorites if he does exist. I don't know how to describe it. 3D modeling is like punching a stone well or stone wall until you break it. It's kind of easier to get better at 3D, but it'll take time to make whatever you're making. Huh. I'm just gonna erase all this and get back to like square one on the finger. This is what we're doing with it. What if I just liquefy? Do you have a thing that you like to 3D model? Do you do like fan art or like I don't know, what's your thing? Oh my fucking god, dude, stop shitting yourself, clip. This sounds like an art form for patient people. Couldn't be me. What are we talking about? I forget. Are we still talking about dicks? Or are we talking about fingers? Yeah, I can't draw fingers, dude. Biggest bane in my existence. I could draw a mean face. Literally, everybody I draw looks really pissed off. But ask me to draw fingers, dude, and it's gonna be a 3 hour stream of me doing the same finger. Hey, we're back to the dancing, dude. Molly, I hate that you remember that story. I can't believe I said that on stream. Otter was asking me the other day if I had like crazy drunk stories, and I was like, I do, and then I kind of referenced one, and I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't say this one. It's not like horrible. I didn't do anything like, oh, well, I didn't do anything illegal, okay, but it was a wild story that involved strippers and accidental break-ins. But you know, it is what it is. Most of my art used to be furry. It still is, but I make a lot of game fan art, mostly Rain World. What's Rain World? I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm drawing with my friggin' pencil now. What the hell? Stop lagging, dude. What is happening? Okay, that's not lagging. That's not lagging. That's not lagging. I'm losing my shit right now. Come on, dude. Why is my computer shitting itself? Guys, if I disappear, uh-oh. Blame the DJ. I might. I don't know. My tablet is being fucking weird right now. This is incredibly annoying. Let me save this real quick. I don't trust this shit. Come on, dude. But yeah, Molly, I gotta figure out his hands. That's kind of the only thing that's missing on this dude is his hands, and then I could tie everything else down. It's gonna be about cleanup at that point, you know. But but Miss Mick. I don't know what to call you. A lot of alliteration options though. How'd your sleep go? I assume trying to sleep after drinking a whole bottle of wine doesn't lead to the highest quality sleep, but it's Mike. Oh, Make. Oh, the guy's name is that what it is? Sorry, Mike. Fuck. Sorry, Mike. Everybody's got the M names, dude. We got Mick Milla, Molly, Mike, Mick, whatever. Pretty peaceful, honestly. Yeah, knocked out. Well, I had fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm zen, guys. I should probably eat something. I do still want the finger curved out. It's just not like that. I'm glad. Ha ha ha. Thanks again for the raid. It sounds very robotic when I read out ha ha ha. That's okay. No problem, dude. Whenever. Whenever if you're online, maybe I'll raid you. Sometimes I typically try and raid new channels most of the time. Unless I really fucks with someone. Then I think I'll raid them regularly. Or they raid me back and forth. We get like a little bit of a little raid competition going. I don't mind. I dabble. I dabble in repetitive raids. It depends on the mood. I think I'll either raid somebody that I follow, or I'll try and raid somebody new. It really depends on the mood. So maybe we'll have a little raid competition. Shout out was given to Mick Milla. Hell yeah. Go check out Mick Milla. She draws cocks and gets drunk once a year. Allegedly. I've only seen one stream, so she has a 100% drunk rate for me, but to be clear, guys, she does not draw cocks on stream before everybody before everybody assumes that she's gaming the system. If you learn 3D and 2D, you become a god. Like I can generate reference images in 3D for my 2D art and the other way around. Huh. I kind of want to get into 3D, but I don't know. Yeah, good job bringing me the horizon. This guy's so corny, dude. They can't hear us, by the way. Bring Me the Horizon doesn't know that he's like congratulating them, but whatever. AI is gonna do what AI is gonna do. Yeah, so far with you, my drunk rating's 100% and my dick drawing is 0%. So I have to reverse that to be more representative of myself. All right, dude. I want a full-on cock tutorial next stream. You can use cylinders. That way Twitch doesn't ban you. Get your you ever seen that meme of the guy getting his cylinder stuck in something? Maybe the AI DJ was trained on radio recordings. That's why they're so radio weird. Maybe. Fuck. Genius. Hey, dude, Snack knows how to game the system. Snack doesn't also usually refer to himself in the third person, but whatever. You guys think I should start referring to myself in the third person? Important people do that, right? Isn't that the thing? That's kind of me. Holy fuck, I hate drawing hands, dude. You be bigger hand? Holy shit. Guys, I'm basically one more fuck up away from just erasing this entire. No, fuck it. I'm so mad right now. Let's try that again. Most of my time in Blender's playing with figurines, basically. Blender's like a game if you just want to fuck around. I heard there's like a steep learning curve with Blender. I want to get into it, but it's just like I just hear like the learning curve is really steep. And having learned a lot of softwares, I'm too old, bro. I'm 30 years old. I can't be freaking relearning softwares all the time. I'm just gonna play the old dog card and just say fuck it. I'm donezo with learning. Okay? Unless it's related to a domain that I like. Okay, I can't just throw away that progress. I'm sorry. It's too disheartening to do that, I think. The hand is kind of small though, but I'll note that later. I just gotta get right first. Maybe if I make it really big, I can do better detailing. Obviously, that's not the size of a hand. His hand, it looks very mutant now, but shh, it's fine. Okay, we got a bone here. I know we got a bone here. I'm just gonna do what I know. I know we got bones. I know we got bones here. We got knuckles here, right? These are all correct things. And then we got fingertips, like there. The spacing seems too even to me, though. So I think this needs to be brought in. Or maybe it's the opposite. I should really do hand studies. Bones are good. They are. Don't get any ideas, guys. It will take you around 2 years to become comfy with Blender. If you take it slow, you can learn way quicker if you put more time in. I don't got time, dude. I fucking between streaming and working a full-time job, I can't be learning shit. I'm not learning anything, guys. I'm done with learning, okay? What I know is what I know. I've accepted it. All right, there's one cylinder, two cylinders, three. That's a long pinky. Pinkies aren't that long. Why don't you come on over? Uh-oh, guys. I'm almost out of coffee. Bone, muscle, bone. Still looks fucked up. I'm gonna add the contour lines. Bone, bone. Ugh. All right. This bone's gonna be a little farther back because the ring finger is not as high up as the friggin' middle finger. Bone. Let's turn it this way. Bone. Finger. Okay, what do we got? Bone. Nope, the bone would be farther back. It'd be like here-ish. Because it's the index. Bone. Bone. Tip. One benefit of knowing both for me is countering art burnout. I get bored of 2D, switch to 3D, and so on. Guys, that is incredible advice. I'm not gonna lie. So one thing I do a lot is when I'm really sick and tired of doing something, like I am kind of right now, I will typically just jump to something I'm very comfortable with for variety. In my case, it's not really jumping from one medium to another. It's jumping from one thing that I struggle with to something that I'm comfortable with. In which case, faces, right? I'm pretty comfortable with faces. Not very comfortable with hands, clearly. And because of that, when I get really sick and tired and I want to fucking punch my monitor, I will switch to something else. Right now I'm tanking it though, because I'm a champ, and I really got to just get these hands done. This bone don't look right. And then what do we got? Basically we got this like curve here. So we got that, and then that. And maybe more like that. More of a subtle curve. So we got bone, right? We'll make this come right at the camera. So we'll do something like that. Bone. Pinky. Now we're going to lighten it up and contour it, which, you know, I've done 50 times now, but whatever. Maybe this time it'll work. It's not working. It is not working. I'm gonna look at reference if I can't figure it out here. Yeah, it's not working. This finger's just not going in the same direction as the other ones. Yeah, I post some of them to my Blue Sky. Everybody's on Blue Sky, huh? Yeah, what's your Blue Sky, dude? Drop it in the chat. You guys can all share your socials. I'm feeling generous today. I'm gonna share the spotlight. If anybody wants to post their art, or well, not post their art, I guess you can't really do that in the chat. But if you want to share your Blue Sky link so you guys can all spot like go crepe each other, go ahead. Okay, I'm all out of coffee. Sad moment. Or is it? Did I drink all my coffee? Yeah, I did. Fuck, I did. I was looking at my coffee machine, but my social is cat snack at bluesky.social. No. I will take a shout out though. Shout out me on my own channel. I'm so good, dude. This is terrible. This is fucking terrible, dude. I want to fucking kill myself in Minecraft, of course, but like, goddamn, dude. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'm looking up reference. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. I'm going crazy. Hand, dynamic, Pinterest, computer generate. No, I want actual hands, not drawings. Hand, dynamic, real, computer generate. Okay. Okay. This is kind of what I want. This is kind of what I want. All right, all right. Where is it? I'm raging out, dude. My internet messed up for a sec. Did I miss something? No, just me losing my sanity briefly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, share your socials. Okay. We're gonna clump these guys together. Look at the negative, the angle here, something like that. I believe in you. You could draw the hand. I mean, can I? You're so supportive, McMilla. I appreciate it. New favorite chatter, everybody. McMilla with the support. Why aren't you guys like this? You guys just tell me I have like a micro penis and I'm gay. Neither of which is true, by the way, guys. Not that it's any of your business. Ban McMillan. No! No, Dave, no! Bring her back! Support these nuts on your chin. Yeah, you wish. You wish! Okay. This angle here is like that. The negative space is like... What the fuck? I'm drawing under the white layer. Negative space is like that. See this hand shape, Boba? This is your dick. Okay? This is the shape of your pee-pee. Right here. What the why can't I draw on it? Why can't I draw on it? There we go. Why can't I draw? Let me draw. What the fuck? God, you're consider yourself safe, Boba. I'm not drawing your dick right now because my thing won't let me for some reason. Okay, now it will. What the fuck? There we go. Dude. Dude. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is happening right now? Okay, now I'm on the bottom layer. That makes sense. Oh my fucking god. The bit's over, dude. The bit's over. Fuck. There you go. This is you, Boba. I better not get banned for this. Boba. There you go. Back to drawing now. Holy shit. That was a struggle. What the fuck did I just come into? Welcome, Virusi. How you doing today? You came into I don't know. I was trying to own my mod, but unfortunately, I got reverse owned by technology. Oh, tale as old as time for an elderly man like me, really. But okay, we got a little triangle shape here. Boom, boom, boom. No, boom, boom, boom. There you go. Apparently, we're just watching an elderly man struggle today. Yeah, this is kind of a sad stream, honestly. You're just watching my brain deteriorate in real time. Okay, that's kind of the hand. It's just not like anything like it, but Virusy. I'm doing good. How's art going? Okay, I know your name is Virus V. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being mean. I didn't do that on the right layer. Shit. Okay, whatever. We're gonna merge layers because it's not overlapping anything important. But I'm good. I'm good. How's the art going? You know what? I'm gonna be real with you. It kind of sucks. I've been drawing a hand. How long have I been streaming now? An hour and 39 minutes. I've just been trying to figure out this hand this entire time. Sometimes it'd be like that though, you know? Just an old man trying his best. I am, dude. I am. Okay. Where's the weight? Okay, we got. I'm squinting my eyes. It's darker in this region. Okay, obviously, darker here. So that's where I'm going to put my line weight, in these areas. Okay? That's how I'm thinking about it right now. Everywhere here, this is going to have more line weight. Probably around here-ish. That's sort of where my weight's going to go. Hopefully. So, a little bit of thickness there. Real light stuff up here. Okay, extra weight down here. Extra weight here-ish. Doesn't have to be pretty right now. I mean, let's be real, guys. It's not going to be pretty even when it's done, but ugh. Some weight here. This comes out more. Okay, this is going to be basically this shape here. A little bit more, actually. This angle here is completely different than mine. I totally screwed up the angle there. I shrunk the hand down. I took a lot of volume off of it. Wasn't intentional. Okay. It still looks so fucked, but you know, it is what it is. It's a good start. At least we know it's kind of in the right spot. But yeah, how you doing today, Virus V? You streaming later? Are all my streamers streaming today? Or are you guys just hanging out here? Boom, boom, boom. Now, why does this look fucked up? Probably because of the volumes in here. Mike, you jamming out? Oh, you a big fan of Kid Leroy? I listened to him a lot this year. What a mood switch, dude. Come on, bro. You gotta study and shit today, so you're just hanging around? Damn. We got the scholar, dude. Truly somebody of multi-talent. What are you studying? Now I'm out of coffee too? Tragic. The nice thing about being a viewer is you don't have to entertain, so you could just sort of, you can go make more coffee. Till your heart explodes, literally. I don't recommend it, but it is on the table. Now's a good time to mention, actually. Everybody knows what's coming. The regular viewers know what's coming. We got a little Discord server, ad time, where if you guys want feedback on your art, clearly not on hands, but on other sections of your art, you can post to the critique channel, and I'll do a little live draw over for you for free. Isn't that crazy? Free shit in 2024? No way. Anyways, add over. Also, you could probably just roast me or whatever. There's other options other than just feedback for things. Medical stuff, it's stinky. Virus, are you a med student? Are you a nursing student? You know how we feel about nurses here, guys. The answer to that dot 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 is going to depend on whether she's a nursing student or not. If we got nurses in chat, then I'll be nice. If we don't, then we can share some horror stories. Actually, I don't have any. Just stereotypes. Hello, Captain Jules. I like your name. How you doing? How you doing, big dog? What are you up to? Oh, just drawing. Just drawing. Just honestly, just trying to not pull my hair out, trying to figure out hands. But what about you? Just had some lunch. What'd you eat? I like lunch. Close, not nursing though. Paramedic. We like paramedics. Okay. If you're a paramedic, I thank you for your service or soon to be service. If you're a student, then I don't want to steal any valor, but alternatively, I'm just gonna assume you're a doctor. Okay, but I'm going up the chain. Bet. That doesn't sound very edible. I asked what you're eating, Captain Jules. I'm just kidding. I'm getting mean. I'm just angry. I'm angry not at you, Captain Jules. I'm angry at my art. I'm just taking it out on you. You're kind of my little punching bag right now, but it's okay. You had the holy trinity, chicken, broccoli, and rice. I think bro's on steroids. If you know, you know. Now I'm going through the same thing. Drawing hands. I wish I could offer some support, but I'm feeling lightheaded. I should probably eat something. I don't have anything that I could just like quickly snack on though. That's the issue. Design of a character, dressing them up. You know, you got to fix up their drip. Yeah, dude, you got to make them shit strippy, dude. Ice that bitch out. I feel it. I hear you, dog. I hear you. That's why everybody I draw wears suits. Cause I'm a classy guy, you know. Look at these people. They're so freaking classy. What layer was I drawing at? This one. Okay. This girl is a little less classy, but it's okay because it suits her. She's an angry lady. Sheesh. Get it, Captain J. By the way, Captain J, if you ever want feedback on your art, we just did a little Discord ad, but I'm throwing it in again. I got a critiques channel, and we'll do live critiques on stream. No catch. That's it. Ad over. Oh, I guess I should say where the Discord is. It's in the link below in my bio. That's it. I like my art drippy, bro. For real? No cap? Bet. Say less. This guy gets my vibe, dude. His finger looks big. A little too big. I'm gonna tone it down just because I think the relative size compared to the other fingers is a little off. You're back! Nat, that was a quick call with your friends. Did you miss us, Nat? Did you miss the little community? What do you mean quick? That was pretty quick. I mean, you were gone like 30 minutes. That's a quick chat, dude. When I disappear, I typically don't come back. Wasn't that fast, was it? It was pretty fast. I don't know. Normally, when people say I'm leaving and I'll come back, I either, they come back usually a couple hours later, I think, if they do come back at all. If they don't abandon me, if they don't go out for milk and groceries and never come home. Well, they left the voice chat, so I came back. Oh, we're your sloppy seconds, huh? All right. All right. I see how it is. It's okay. All right. I gotta fix the angle on this knuckle. Sweet music singing in the dark. Don't listen me. Okay. The spacing here is too large relative to the reference. By the way, we are heavily referencing this. I don't care. I don't want to draw hands anymore. I'm fucking sick of it. Okay, you heard it here though. I don't know where the reference source is from. Oh, it's from Pinterest. I don't know who the hand model is, but I'm plagiarizing this bitch. We got a little triangle here. Oh, guys, my neck hurts. I'm gonna give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna take a little bit of a pee pee. Okay. I'm gonna drain my wiener and then I'll be right back. Hopefully with a snack. I'm kind of hungry. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Oh, you just arrived in the server, gonna browse around. Nothing too crazy in there, I don't think. I think we're pretty mellow, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I started growing a mustache, guys. I do this a lot, so it's not like particularly new. Which channel did you say to post in? I'd like some advice on what I'm working on. Post it in art critiques. So if you go, it's like the seventh one down under rules. So it's under art share, art critiques. If you post it in there, I'll pull it up on stream, and then I'll do a quick little draw over. Just I'm not gonna like do the whole thing, but I'll give you some direction if I can. No, 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 no. Just let me know when it's in there, and I'll go take a look. All right. Hands are so weird. I think it's just the way I like draw them. It just doesn't feel. Obviously, it is the way I draw them, but they just never work. Like I can draw a face in a sketchy way and it works, but I can't draw hands in a sketchy way. I feel like I have to be a lot more deliberate with hands, and it just doesn't come as organically with me. I haven't figured out shorthand for fingers and stuff like that yet, which is kind of the problem, I think. But oh, I can stay away. By the way, I asked something on Discord and didn't get any, so I'll ask it here. Can I drop some unfinished work in here? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Like you mean you can post it wherever. There's no real rules, guys. Well, I mean, there's rules. Okay, don't go freaking posting crazy shit. But yeah, I don't really care if you're posting work in progress and you want to add like update pictures. I really don't care. I want to see your shit, at every stage. Unless you're like, posting a drawing and you're like every single line you post a new drawing. Maybe don't spam, but you could be a little liberal with it. Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't get any answer. That's all good, dude. I probably didn't give one. Sometimes I get a little lost. Boom, boom. Dope. Dropped it in. Alright, word. Damn, I really like your line work. Very, very nice. Okay. Oh, bro, you were gonna kill me. You're trying to make me do organics, flowers and shit. Oh boy. Okay. All right. This is what I doodled so far, trying to draw ideas from the original design. You can see me trying to think of new ideas in the second image. Okay, got it. Second image is your work. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it makes me feel like shit, to be honest. Nah, nah. Everybody draws at their own level. Okay, let's take a little look-see. So just to clarify, this is your work, right? And this is the reference? Is that correct? No, opposite. This is your work. This is the reference. Okay, cool. I really like your shape design, I will say, and your anatomy's solid. So, good job. What the fuck? I gotta find room where there's. We'll put you down here, and then we'll clear out some of this shit in the background. We don't need these boxes. And then we'll clear out. Well, here we'll move you. Whoops. Nope. Apply transformation here. Move you up. And then we'll do a new layer. We'll reduce the opacity on the layer below. We'll draw over top. I mean, Thorfinn Test, can I get your opinion on my first animation if you don't mind? I don't mind, but you're going to have to post it in the Discord. I only do critiques off of people who are in my Discord posting the art critiques. And the feedback on the animation is going to be rough. I'm not doing any drawovers or anything because I don't have TV Paint open right now. But what I'll do is I'll tell you sort of where I think you could improve things. One thing I will ask, though, is that if you're posting an animation, please add a frame counter. Because it's going to be very difficult for me to be like, on this drawing, do this. It's a lot easier for me to say, on frame 12, do this, or on frame 20, do this. So that's sort of my request if you want animation revisions. Okay, what we're doing here. So what exactly are you looking for improvement on, Captain Jules? Can't expand on adding variation to the second image with the dress. The little tiny bits need to be expanded, essentially. The little tiny bits. Okay. I can't expand on adding variation on the second image with the dress, right? This one here is what he means. The little tiny bits need to be expanded. The little tiny bits. What do we mean, little tiny bits? What do we mean, little tiny bits? You know what? I should probably do this on a different drawing. Where's my... Let's do it on this one, just so that we can clear some space here. Oh! I don't want to do that. Let's take that. We can get rid of... It's going to be easier to work this way. It can work bigger. Classic old man. Alright, dude. I am old. Alright, I am old. In Discord, I uploaded 2 images. Okay, there was another one, right? Copy image. Okay, I see. One thing I'll say, one thing I'll say, I think it's too cluttered right now. That's my instinct. I don't think the shape design on anything that you've produced is bad. I think it's actually really appealing. I just think there's too much of it going on and it's too busy on the eye. So I would actually pull away a little bit on a lot of the stuff that you put in and be a little bit more selective. Or vary up the line weight. It's a little difficult to say with sort of the colors right now. So let's tone this down a little bit. So if we're working big, I think right now also if you're thinking of shape design, okay, the shapes are a little too samey. So you got this is let's do it on this layer. This is one shape, right? Like this purple bit is one shape. This purple bit is one shape. This purple bit is one shape. These are one shape. These are one shape. They're a little too much the same size, right? I think if you threw in a little bit more large, medium, small variety, it would feel a little bit better. So like instead of having it like that, what can we do? We can maybe take this piece here, like this center piece, and have it be larger, right? Maybe it's like an overhang, like a little dress piece here. This you could keep small. This you could keep small. Then maybe you could have like a larger piece connecting them. I don't know. That's sort of how I would approach it. And I would get rid of a lot of the detailing. I don't know that you need flowers everywhere. It does feel a little cluttered in my opinion. I do like the leg anatomy though. I really like the way you draw legs. Really like that. You got a nice curve there. Right? Uh that would be my advice for this section. I like it's very difficult for me. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Shit. It's very difficult for me to tell you what to do with the things because the actual design of them isn't wrong. It's just that it's a little cluttered. I also this doesn't really make a lot of sense perspective wise. Like this would probably be a lot of these circles. If you're turning them, if this is a dress, right, or it's wrapping around, you kind of have to have this sort of this form where things sort of get tighter as they go off into the distance to sort of show the form underneath. And the issue with this is that it feels very flat. And so what you could do is you could sort of make it so that, you know, you have the circle, flatten the circles out so they feel more in perspective, right? And then as they get closer, so as you get to like this one here, then you could keep this flat. Not necessarily flat, but more front on, right? And then as these guys turn away, you would also rotate their position a little bit, right? So something like that, I think is going to add more three-dimensionality to it, rather than having these front on. You could probably sort of get a template for that really quickly by just sort of lasso tooling it. And then what you could do is just sort of, here, I'm going to rotate my canvas a little bit. Oops, nope. Rotate my canvas so it's front on. Okay, well that doesn't help. So then you could do something like that. Right? Just as a template. You would draw over that, obviously, but it's going to give a lot more depth. Be a little bit more deliberate. I would get rid of these flowers here. It's too cluttered. Maybe use a more simplified shape that gives some space for the eye to rest. The dress is also very high up. I don't know if that's supposed to be a dress, actually. This looks like a little bit of a poncho type of thing. Same with these flowers. They're too front on. Try and force yourself to really think three-dimensionally when you're doing this stuff. It's gonna read better. These are basically copy-pastes of each other. It's pretty apparent. Even if you copy-paste something, thin it out, right? Or reduce the opacity and draw over it. And then that way, you know, it doesn't feel like it's the same drawing, even if it is a copy paste. But one thing I would say is you know switch it up, get more three dimensionality to it, right? And it's gonna be tough. Obviously, you could box it out if you're really concerned because it is a star, so you could box it out, right? Do something like that. I don't know. When in doubt, guys, box it out. You know that only has four things, but you get the idea. So that's how I would approach it. Um, yeah, it's just too busy. There's like way too much stuff going on. These are fine. That's fine. They're also all level. I would like to see a little bit more shape design. And the thing is, you have a really strong understanding of shape design. You just you're doing you got to switch it up a little bit. What I want to focus on was to add variations of different designs, like those on the far right, like different star designs or maybe different flower designs. That's fine, and I think the designs work well, but they don't work within the piece. And I think it's because they're too repetitive and they're too cluttered. Like there's got to be spaces for the eye to rest. And it's just too busy. Like if I were doing this character, I don't even know. It would be very difficult for me to say like how I would do this off the top of the brain real quick. But like, you know, you got the character. I would work in large pieces and then sort of vary up the shapes a little bit. Like this shape here is very similar to this shape here, which is very similar to this shape here. You know, maybe I do something like this. You know, the arms, you got one arm up, which is great, so we'll do that. And then but that means, you know, if you're doing that, this is a great opportunity for you to basically take this illustration and to like pull the cowl up or whatever the poncho thing up. So now you've got like droop. You've got asymmetry here, right? Maybe you do something like that. The arm's coming up, so it's going to pull this up. It's going to be some wrinkles building up on the tension point underneath the deltoid as well as on the shoulder. So you can add some lines there, right? You got a headscarf. Great. You can do that. You can use that to vary up shapes as well. So I would like to see you pushing and varying up the shapes a little bit. That's your biggest weakness right now because your design elements are great, but the issue is that the sort of shape variety and the shapes they fit within, or the larger shapes, they're just too samey. So that's sort of how I would approach it. I don't know if that helps you very much. I hope it does. But that's my big thing that I'm seeing is just this too much of the same stuff over and over and over. Silhouettes less big shapes need to be clearly read differently. Yes, and you need to tone down the clutter. Like I don't know, if I'm looking at something I drew, like this is the recent thing I drew yesterday. There's focal areas, right? There's areas where I want the eye to be drawn to. And I'm very selective with that, where I don't make it too busy. Like I add more value in this region because I want the eye to be focused in this region, right? And then I add this, like so like there's it's not very busy. And the way you can tone down the busyness also if you want crazy detail like that, because there's people that do that, right? But the way you would do that is by lightening up the line. So I'm trying to think of no, that's not what I have. It's let's Feng Wei. Feng Wei has very busy art, so I'm gonna try and pull up their art. Feng Wei has very busy art, but you could tell there's areas of rest within the art. Let me see if I can pull it up. I'll pull up some busy art just to show, right? So this is an artist called Feng Wei. They're a huge inspiration of mine. I really like their art. And one thing you'll notice is there's regions of rest and the shape variety. There's big shapes within big shapes within big shapes, and like they have clear separation in their shape design. So let me sort of do a little draw over here. Like if you look at this, this is one big piece, right? This whole thing is one big piece. And then the little lines within them, they're very, very light relative to the outside lines. Like these lines are way darker in value, right? These ones are also. And then there's a lot of shit going on here. But there's areas of rest here. It's a lot lighter in value. So you can keep things cluttered, but you gotta vary your line weight. By the way, Snack, the frame counted animation is in the Archer. Okay, let me take a little look soon. And then here, there's a lot of rest that allows you to read the busy areas a lot better. Would it be possible to demonstrate an example and draw up a simple armor concept using one or two shapes that I made? I can try. I'm not particularly good at doing armor, though, but I can try. What layer was I doing this on? It's very difficult because a lot of this stuff is exploration. But let's say, like, this is armor or is it fabric? Because I think you need to sort of determine, right? To me, this reads as fabric. If you got a bunch of flowers and stuff on it, it would probably be fabric. If it's armor, then I would basically take this large shape, okay, and then within it I would add the detailing. So maybe I would add like another shape within here, and then from here I could work in my like flowery stuff, right? If I want to do flowery stuff, I could do that, and then flowers or whatever, and then. But you've got this whole area that allows your eye to rest, and then that way you can breathe on the detail. I'm just gonna scribble in lines like as if this is detailing or whatever, but I'm gonna leave the detailing to you. And then here, maybe I want like a little triangle shape here or something. I don't know. There's no real rules to it. You just want varied shapes. And then, like, you've even got it here with the hair. You got shape variety here with the hair, assuming that's hair. And then what I would do with the flowers, I would put the flower on the outside here so it breaks up into its own shape, right? So you can break up silhouettes that way instead of having the flower on the face. That way the face here has like an area of rest. Again, tension point here. It really is going to come down to your own tastes and your own sensibilities. Like, I could draw examples, but then I'd probably spend like an hour here just trying to work out different design elements and stuff like that. I don't want to spend too long on it. I really want you to just get the general idea of what I'm trying to say. And I think what I'm trying to say is I would get rid of a lot of these sort of big repeating shapes. Avoid repetition, right? Repetition. Is that how you spell repetition? Bad. Okay? Big bad. If you see repeating shapes next to each other, it's bad. Okay? Symmetry. Unless intentional. Okay? These are the two M's in symmetry. Whatever. Sim. Bad. I avoid symmetry. You don't want a character standing in like a pose where they're basically their legs are doing the exact same thing and their arms are both doing the exact same thing. It's a little boring. You could switch it up, right? You don't want the hips and the arms at the same angle. You want to switch it up. So if you're doing a tilt in the shoulders, maybe you do a tilt in the hips. And so now all the weight is going to be on this leg, right? And then this leg could come out. Maybe you tilt the head. Maybe you tilt the head this way so there's more of a flow with the leg, right? So these are little things that I'm thinking of when I'm troubleshooting or working through stuff. And then now this one could come up, right? So that's sort of how you can vary things up and make it a little less flat. Now the pose isn't horrible, but I do think it could be pushed a little bit by doing, things like I said, like if you take this arm, drop it, right? Take this arm, raise it up a little bit. Take this leg, maybe push it out. Take this leg, bring it up a little bit. There's like slight variety you could do. No, that's fine. I don't know. Do you get sort of what I'm saying in terms of how to make things a little bit more interesting? Like right now, it just feels like I could draw a box over this character, and all of their limbs are going to line up perfectly in perspective, which is not wrong, right? But it's not exactly interesting. It feels stiff. Hopefully that helps. I'm going to sort of leave it at that. I think I've given you a little bit to work off of here. But those are sort of things that I think about. And how to break things up and make shapes more interesting. So now I'm going to go on to the animation. I don't even know if Thorfinn's still here. Thorfinn, you still here, dude? You're so patient. You're so patient. Okay, what do we got? I don't see... Oh, yeah, there is a frame counter. Okay. Yeah, it's accurate. It is accurate. You're good. So one thing you're doing, and I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it very simple, okay? Thor. So Thor, one thing you're doing is the camera's moving, but the character's not moving. So typically, what happens is the camera is always in animation. Not always. Okay, there's exceptions to this. If you're trying to lead the eye in a specific direction intentionally, like you're pointing to something off screen, then maybe you would push the camera in a direction and then have a reveal to a thing that's off screen, right? But in this particular case, because we're already tracking the subject on the screen, Thor, what I would do is I wouldn't move the camera ahead of the character's movement. I would have the camera move after the character. So the camera is always reactionary because the camera takes on the personality typically of the viewer. So if you have a character and he's right here on screen, TLDR, simpler is better on the dress, but it didn't answer my question. The suggestion is taken though, so all's fine when it comes to the execution. Would it be possible to demonstrate an example of a drop? What was your question specifically? I'll come back to it. I'm just gonna go through Thorfinn's things real quick. So the camera's always reactionary, and it's always going to sort of chase after the action. So it's always going to be delayed by about 2 frames. Okay, there's usually a 2-frame delay. It's because what happens is your brain needs time to process information. So when you're seeing things happen on screen, Thor, you need to register that in your brain, process it, and then you're going to track and look at things, right? So if I go up to somebody and I scream in their face and I go, ah, right? Their brain, this freaking little thing in here, is going to take about 2 frames or 2 seconds to register that, and then they're going to react after the action has been done to them. It's the same thing with cameras. So if the guy starts moving, the second he moves, then the camera could dart. In this particular case, I don't even think you need a camera move. I think it's overkill. Because he's moving so fast, I don't think the actual scene as itself is going to be able to like properly register a camera movement for anything. What you could do is you could do a camera shake, okay? And I think that's a good way to sort of create impact on the scene. Because right now you have a very soft, subtle camera movement, whereas a camera shake would create the feeling after he's left the scene that there's been a huge dynamic movement. Okay, so what that would look like is basically on the timeline is you'd have the movement. Let's say right here is the first frame that he's off screen. Okay, off screen. Then I would have the camera shake. And the way you could do that is basically just put like a basic background, right? I don't know. You could just like screw in like a random background. And then all this is you're moving this up and down, up and down, up and down, slowing momentum. And you can kind of do it in different directions. So the general motion has to be up and down, but slowly losing momentum as it goes through. But that can look like this, right? So it can look like the camera moves here. I'm going to do this a little bit bigger. Camera moves here. Then the next frame, it moves maybe here. Then the next frame, I should probably do this in different colors. It's going to move here. You're doing sort of like a... Oh, that's not a very good color. You're doing like a circular motion. And you're slowly going to lose momentum as you do that. Right? And then, you know, you're kind of having the camera go kind of like this, and then it'll settle. What about anticipation, Mr. Teacher? I might be wrong. But generally, I generally feel like the anticipation should also convey the power of the motion that follows it. For a superhero like Dash, I'd expect a little bit more anticipation. Let's see. I'm going to look at it again. Yeah. Yeah, so, okay. I think I did something very similar to this once. I just did a quick rough. Let me pull it up. It's on my Twitter. Where's my mouse that the little short animation I did where the character like moves off screen? So here is that's not working. How the hell do I get Twitter to embed? Oh, there's a way to fucking... What is it? VX Twitter? Is that what it is? VX Twitter. No. Yes. Okay. That embeds it. So if you look at my thing, before he zips off of screen, there's a moment of stretch. Like he's getting dragged off of screen. We banged this out pretty quickly. This took like a couple hours, but it was just... I don't... Like, if for people who don't know what I'm talking about in the Discord right now, I posted a little animation I did a while ago where you have the character zip off of the screen. That would probably be a good reference to show what I mean, where you basically want to have a little stretch. You mean that I should add a shake on the last frame? Yeah, once he zips off screen, so let's say frame 1. You have him like this. Okay? This is where he starts off, frame 1. Frame 1. Okay, now we're going to go a different color. We're going to do frame 2. Also, Captain Jules, I saw your comment. I'll address it shortly. Frame 2, or not frame 2, but frame, because we're working on 2s. So let's say frame 4, or frame, yeah. So it'll be 1, 2, frame 3. I'd have him start to stretch just a little bit. Okay? As if he's picking up speed. And then frame, I don't know, 5. I'd have him really start to stretch. And then I would create dynamic feelings by moving the background. So if you've got the background doing this, actually I should do that on a different color again. What up, NFT? How you doing? Right? And then you have him sort of zip. And he's basically there for like 1 frame. And you kind of got that down, right? Like he zips off screen at an appropriate spacing. I would even do it maybe a little faster. The issue is Hmm. Hmm. I'm looking at your thing right now. I'm just thinking. Hmm. Dave, do you have any ideas for anticipation? I guess my issue is about easing. Sort of. I would get rid of the camera pan first thing. So let's just write this down. Get rid of camera pan. Get rid of camera pan. Feels too slidey. Of pan. Okay. Create more buildup at the beginning. So add more frames at the beginning of the drawing and fewer frames in between and at the end. It'll create impact. More frames at the beginning to just sort of prep the brain. More frames at beginning. Okay, I would also say more stretch as he takes off. Ease into the stretch, so slow out of his key pose at the beginning. More stretch plus ease out. Okay. What else? Optional. Camera shake. Consider throwing in a basic background. Basic background. I would start there. I would try that out. Okay. So more frames at the beginning. I'd add, I don't know, you could add like an extra 6, 8 frames, something like that, just to sort of ease into the movement. You could also have him move back before he shoots up. You kind of did it with the camera pan, but it just kind of feels like he's sliding. So maybe you could have him like antic down, right? So if he's here, maybe he antics down and back, closes his eyes maybe, and then boom, big wide eye, like shoot off, right? And then he's freaking gone, and then boom, out of there. Just screenshot it. Hopefully that's a good start, and then you can repost it. And we could go over it again and see what we can improve. So that's what I would start with. Okay, back to Captain Jules. What do we got? Also, NFT, welcome in, dude. How you doing? I'm gonna take a little sip of water. Captain Jules. Different design variations on the shapes from the original design. The stars, flowers, fabric patterns. To put it simply, I just need advice on how to expand them into different variations. There's no easy answer for that. I wish there was, but it really is going to be exploration. Now, here, I can see how I would do it. Okay, if I were to draw this flower, let's say, how would I do it? I probably wouldn't do all the petals the same shape. So one thing we'll note is shape variety within an individual design. Shape variety. Also, if at any point this isn't what you're asking me about, let me know. But I'm going to just sort of dive into this. So if we take this flower, okay, how would I redraw this flower, let's say? I would maybe do a more interesting center. So maybe something a little unconventional. Maybe like a diamond shape. Maybe like a petal here. Another small petal here. Bigger one like that. Overlap as well, which you have. We don't want small shapes next to each other too much. I'm I might have to work on this a little bit bigger. Let me just... Hmm. Trying to think. How would I do this? Let me look through some of my work to see if there's examples off the top of my head of like shape variety for flowers, because I definitely have done flowers before. Oops. It's gonna be easier to remind myself rather than trying to. I'm a very intuitive drawer sometimes, so it can be a little. Uh, do we have any flowers anywhere? Not really, huh? I've got plants and I've got rocks. Okay. Let's say I'm drawing a flower. On a thing. So let's say there's a head. So using what you have here, maybe you add other things like that. Maybe, you know. I'm really struggling here to think of something to do for the shape. Like the thing is, if you didn't make it as flat, you wouldn't really need to change up the shape so much. You would just need to change up the perspective. Like this shape is different than this shape just by tilting it slightly. Like there's a lot of shape variety here. And you can also tweak things. You don't necessarily have to do it with shape necessarily. You can do it also with line weight. So I could do that, and then let's say I'm gonna contour it. Maybe there's like a stem on the inside. Maybe I'm gonna add a really dark section here. A lot lighter here. A little bit of overlap. I like very angular shapes, so I tend to do things a little bit more sharply. Yeah, I don't like that. And you don't need to always connect everything. You can imply shapes in general. Like yours has basically all of these are sort of leading back in there. You don't necessarily have to do that. Can I get a critique too? Yes, you can, Mike. Yes, you can. Post it in the Discord, and I'll take a little lookie. I'm locked in and taking notes when I need it. Well, just see how we have a lot more variety in shapes. You basically have two shapes. You've got this circled shape in the middle, and then you've got these sort of C looking shapes. So these like petals, right? And one thing you did well is you've added overlap. You'll hear me talk about overlap a lot, but I think you could add shape variety. And I think one thing I did here that I think makes this a little bit more interesting than just sort of like a actually this isn't too bad except it looks like a Pokemon, but like this is great. You've got a lot of different shapes there. But I don't see you applying this. Like you've got big shapes here, little shapes here. I don't see you applying this here. I don't know if it's because you're getting stuck on the perspective aspect of things, but the major issues I'm seeing is you're just making things too flat, too repetitive. And you know how to do variety because you're doing it, right? You're doing it in this stuff where you're very, very loose, right? And you're getting really, really experimental with stuff. I would just be a little bit more selective about where you place things. So maybe if you want it like to have armor and you want it to have like flowers on it, maybe you just do like a shoulder pauldron, right? And then you stick some branches off of that or whatever. I don't know. How you doing, Avail? Welcome back. And then we got some large, some small, right? And then you could do leaves. And then but I wouldn't put it everywhere. And then I would break up this shape into another sort of like if you're doing like a centerpiece on the armor. It seemed way too bulky, so I stopped before progressing further. Well, that's fair. I would start loose and big, okay? And I would try and look for shapes. Shape over everything. Shape over logic. You can have something that has a nice shape and it'll feel better whether it like looks good or not, you know? And things you're looking for in your shapes are good separations of large, medium, small. Large, medium, small. So a lot of large, medium, and small, ideally not right next to each other. So if you're doing a small, you wouldn't put a small with a small. You'd put maybe a small with the large because it creates good contrast. Maybe a medium is a little bit more flexible, right? And you can kind of see it here. Like on this, you're doing it. You know, you got large, medium, small. So you got large again here. So it feels very flat because it's very symmetrical. So we want to avoid, again, we're just going back to what I said earlier. Avoid symmetry. I'm just gonna put avoid sim because I can't remember if there's two M's or not in symmetry, but um add overlap. Okay. Add weight and push perspective. If you keep these in mind when you're designing elements of a character, it's going to read a lot better and it's going to have just general appeal, whether it's like well executed or not. It's just going to look better than having something be flat on. I would avoid flat on drawings in general unless you're doing like a character turnaround. If you're doing like a character turnaround sheet, it's fine to do front on stuff. But just like your 3/4 drawing here is automatically just more appealing than any front on drawing. And I don't even know if this is your drawing. I think maybe it was a reference you were using because it doesn't seem like your style. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm really sorry. I feel like I'm not giving you exactly what you want. I can't necessarily just sort of design it for you, but I can give you sort of the mental pathway on how I think of approaching design. And so I think that's more important. And if you beat that into yourself, you will develop your own shape language and your own designs based off the things that you're attracted to in art, and that'll form your style that way. So I'm gonna leave that there for a second. I'm gonna go take a look at Mike's thing on Discord. You can smell the problems on this one. Oh, I really like it's 3D rendered. Very nice. You guys are really challenging me today because there's a normally somebody's like, "Hey, can you give me some reference to draw like sorry, can you do a draw over on this face?" And I'm like, "Oh, bingo bango, dude. Faces are my bread and butter." It's 2D. Okay. I'm going to put this in a folder. I'll put that there. We'll just make that go away, and then we'll do another folder. We'll call it Mike, except it's spelled Mac, whatever. Mike. Captain J. I don't know why I'm whatever. Okay. These streaks, I assume they're trying to be streaks of light, okay? One thing I'm seeing, and this is not always a hard rule, Mike, but one thing you could try and keep in mind is there's no temperature to your light source right now. Like I see these streaks of light, but they don't have any warmth and they don't have any coolness. Light wouldn't typically have coolness, so I'm gonna say there's not a lot of warmth. I'm gonna add a dark background to sort of make this a little bit more cohesive. I'm never gonna get this hand drawn done, by the way. So if I'm doing streaks of light, I don't do a whole lot of rendering. I'm gonna go maybe a warmer tone, meaning I'm gonna go yellows, reds-ish, as opposed to blues, which would be colder, right? If you think of like cold temperatures, you think of blue. You can think of a thermostat, right? So we're gonna go with a warmer color. I'm gonna go, let's slightly desaturated, but pretty light in value. So I'm in this top quadrant here. I'm going to go real soft with my brush. One thing I'm noticing is your streaks of light, they don't follow any particular direction, and they don't, they're not very diffuse. So what happens with light, oh, it's rain. The streaks of light are actually rain. Oh, shit, okay. Well, all right, well, I don't think I've ever drawn rain. One thing I do like the sort of the blur. You're clearly trying to create a focal area, which is good thinking. Rain, huh? It's a little distracting. It's a little big. This implies to me that either the raindrops are hitting a camera that's really close up, or the raindrops are literally the size of human beings, because it's a pretty intense raindrop. So I would make them a lot smaller. So if I'm doing raindrops, I'm thinking of the environment. If I'm in a warm environment, then maybe the raindrops are going to pick up some of that environmental tone. So maybe they're going to be a little bit more yellow hued and a lot thinner. And I think you could use the raindrops to sort of illustrate form also as a sort of tool. It's difficult to say. I've never actually done raindrops. The way you have it right now is all of the rain is coming from seemingly one area, which I just don't think, rain doesn't work like that. Rain isn't like light. So when you have a light source, the light will come from whatever the source is, right? And it'll cone out like this, and then it'll get more diffuse as it spreads, meaning it'll get softer, right? It'll be the more concentrated light is. So if I have a cone that's like this versus a cone that's like this, the cone that's like this is going to be a lot softer as it gets away from the source. With this, it's like you could think of like a laser beam. You're going to see it a lot clearer because it's a more focal, like focused light source. With rain, though, it's coming from the clouds, and the clouds are pretty even when they're distributing rain. So you're not really going to have like a single rain cloud that's shooting out rain in a cone like that, which is sort of what you have. I mean, you've got it sort of like this. I would even out the rain, right? So maybe I'd have it sort of falling a little bit more evenly without any sort of source direction. And I would mostly focus on putting the rain in the areas where it's like contacting the character. You're doing a fisheye perspective. Okay. You're really adding complication to this. I'm not very good at fisheye stuff, guys. I know my limits, okay? So I don't know how good I can offer feedback on like a fisheye perspective because I just don't do it a lot. One thing I would say is if it's fisheye, I guess maybe you can make. It's hard to say, and I would make it a lot more extreme. If anybody else in chat has some sort of feedback to offer here, then let me know. This doesn't really read as fisheye to me, probably because it's not warped enough. I'd also shade in a fisheye motion, or sort of all the shadows, guys, remember, shadows are design elements that we use to basically, one, define a form, okay? And two, create stylistic, symbolic, or graphic appeal. So you can use shadows to guide the eye, right? So I'm just toning things down because there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't feel like it lends itself well to the whole piece. I'm gonna keep it very basic, but I think it's fine like that actually. Then this again, we're doing fisheye. I would tone a lot of the stuff down. Again, there's a lot of clutter going on, so it's distracting, right? Like this is a lot more simplistic. Obviously, it's super rough, but it's a lot more simplistic and it's easier to know what's going on. These guys are your focal point, so make them your focal point, right? If you're going to add detail and stuff, make sure it's in this region. Because right now, my eye doesn't know where to look. We got a very dark tone over here. We got some more dark stuff over here. You've got like the essence of sort of composition with these directional lines, but then these don't follow the directional lines at all. And it's rain, so I think rain in particular, you can capture rain more off of the surfaces that they interact with. So if you're adding rain, maybe I'd make I don't know. It's very difficult for me to say. I don't wanna feed you guys bullshit if I'm not very confident in what I'm saying. And I'm gonna be honest, guys. Right now, I'm not very confident in what I'm saying. I don't do a lot of fisheye stuff. And if you're gonna do grass, maybe have the grass sort of. You wouldn't really see all the grass here. As you go away, you're not gonna see a whole lot of it. Look, I could add a fisheye in the 3D reference. I did, okay. Give him a face. Yeah. Go ahead. Add a fisheye reference. The thing is, I don't know much about fisheye, so I can't. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I do want to say I just don't feel confident in my feedback on this. I drew a lot in 3D shapes. I feel bored. All right, well, time to pick up some 2D, brother. I just think there was too much going on. And that's not to say you can't have more stuff going on, but oh shit! Thank you, Thor, for the follow. Welcome to the Wolfpack slash cult slash I don't even know what the hell we are. But like I said, shadows are graphic elements that define the forms, and they're also sort of a little bit subjective, and you can use them to create appeal. Same with light. And because this is a rock, you can get pretty crazy with it. What I would do, or what I'm trying to do, is I would have all of these shapes sort of lead the eye up towards the focal point. So this one's actually not great. So I would tone this back, and what I would do is maybe do something like this. You know, see how these lines and these curves all sort of lead back into a particular direction? It makes it a little bit more obvious for the eye to know where to look. Now, I don't think this reads as fisheye necessarily, but I really hope this kind of helps. I know it's not great, but I'm hoping you could take a little. It's not exactly what you asked for, but I'm hoping you could take little nuggets out of what I'm saying and try to think of them when you're designing your own work. What the hell happened to the music, dude? It's weird just hearing me talk right now. What is this? This is a 4 minute song of nothing. Oh, thank you. And again, I'm varying it up, right? I got large shapes, medium shapes, small shapes, all that good stuff. The shadow should probably be the darkest part, so I'm gonna lighten this up, even if it's dark. We can give him a little butt. This is just fun. I'm just giving him butt cheeks. Light would not hit the bottom of his butt, by the way, but I make my own rules sometimes. Would sending the reference help? Sure. You can send the reference. Let me know when it's in there, okay? I'm gonna go back to drawing my frickin' hands, dude. But do you see how toning down a lot of the clutter and creating more directional lines is a lot easier on the eye, and it makes it a little bit clearer as to what we're looking at. Now, obviously, it's really rough, and you could tie this down a little bit more, but I think it creates more visual appeal. Oops. I do like the little characters, though. They're really well done. Bad bitch with me till the morning. What am I drawing? Where the hell is he? This one. To my mind, and I do it every time. I'm a terrible teacher, guys. I never said I was good at this, but I did say that I would do it. I think that was interesting to listen to. Thank you, McMillan. Thank you for still being here. Guys, we hooked her in with dick talk earlier and alcoholism and fatigue, and now we kept her for the education. That's the goal, really. You get the hook, right? And then once they're locked in, you teach them shit. And then next thing you know, they're indoctrinated. They're part of the cult. I'll send the ref and the reference characters aren't as interesting, but it's in the critique section now. Okay, okay. To be fair, I'm working on my own art, so just using you as a coworker right now. We are coworkers. We're both kin on Twitch. I forgot how you draw since I watch it in 160p. Cool lines. NFT, what are you even lying about, dude? You watch me every single day, bro. Are you on a desktop right now? Oh yeah, you got a monitor, right? All right, I'm gonna take a look at the reference he posted. Mm, that's the ref. I mean, one thing I would say on the ref is this what I'm doing? I still think all of the revisions I gave would apply to this ref as well. I don't think this is. I mean, it's kind of fisheye. I just don't think it's executed well. Is it not humble of me to say that I think that my interpretation's a little bit better than the ref, and I just think it reads better compositionally, is what I mean. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys think my composition sucks, and you can tell me. I can take it, guys. I'll only cry a little bit. I just don't know what's going on. Is that a tail? Like, what is that? Is it a leg? Uh, Rain coming from up there. It just doesn't. I mean, yeah, I guess it's fisheye, but the thing is, this is doing all this stuff. Like you could see the intention with the fisheye here, and he's got it on the mountain wrinkles. Like if you look at these lines in here, they're following the fisheye direction, right? But the shadows aren't, which is why it feels weird. So if we want to do that, we can do that. So, but I would just sort of you got to keep it consistent, right? And if this is the fisheye, if this is the perspective grid, right, which seems to be, then we have to map our lines to that. Because right now he's got lines. This reference, by the way, is we've got lines following this sort of fisheye angle. I'm gonna do it in red. We've got lines following this fisheye angle, but then these don't. This is just sort of doing its own thing. This is doing its own thing. This is doing its own thing. This is doing its own thing. It doesn't make sense. There has to be cohesion, right? So as good as it is as a reference for the characters, I think the artist that did it, if the intention was fisheye, it's just not a great reference for fisheye because it's just not. It's missing the elements that you need to read as it being fisheye. Oh, what do we got? To be fair, I'm working on my own arm, blah, 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 I read that. The monitor and I usually see 5 pixels on the screen, and that's why. Oh, I see. You did the reference too? You referenced your own art? That's fucking epic. That's badass, dude. I do that sometimes, but it's usually just for like an element or whatever. I would say in general, dude, if your goal, like the characters are really well done, I would say if your goal is fisheye though, try and map all of the elements, the design elements, like the shadows and stuff to that. Like I think if you take these shadows and you sort of tilt them to sort of align with the fisheye, it'll work a lot better. You know? That's what I would say. That's what I would say. I don't know if that helps at all. I hope it does. Try and get really extreme distortion on the edges too if you're doing fisheye. The farther away something gets from the camera, the more it's gonna warp, which is why you sort of get this like big bulgy feeling with like fisheye. That's it. I would just have a clear focal area. I would have more directional lines leading to that focal area. Everything has to serve the focal point of the drawing, right? Hopefully that helps, dude. I know that wasn't too clear, but that's the lesson. So now back to friggin' struggling on this stupid hand. All right. Thanks for the advice again. No problem, dude. I wish I was more knowledgeable about this stuff because I'm not a big perspective artist. I don't do a whole lot of crazy perspective stuff. At least not outside of characters. I just don't do environments mostly. If Zale was here, he'd probably have good advice because he's a pretty good perspective artist or environmental artist. Let me take a little sippy sip of water, I think. Talking about hands, you just fought one? Were you fighting with hands, dude? Nat? What are you struggling with? Ugh, what a big jug of water, dude. I gotta go now. Bye bye. All right, peace, Mike. Appreciate you stopping by. Catch you in the next one, maybe. You just fight the interaction hand? It was a fight in a game. Oh, I see. Goated game. What's the game, dude? I don't. I'm not a big gamer, despite what my bio says about me. I'm not a big gamer. Is the game called Goated Game, or is this you're leaving me in suspense here, dude? I don't even know what game you're playing. By the way, do you work as a freelancer? I don't, dude. I don't do anything related to art at all. I work in a fucking corporate office within four gray cubicle walls. Okay, I do like a lot of financial analysis. I do absolutely nothing related to art. Can I suggest one of its OSTs? Yeah, go for it, dude. I'll queue up whatever song you guys want. Okay, well that's okay, Thor. That's half a lie. I used to work as an animator for a few years, and then the industry kind of got a little rough, and it was a little. It's look, I could have probably bounced around from studio to studio, but it became a little bit unreliable in terms of job security. So I switched jobs. But artists become one at a random time, anyways. Always, I suppose. What is an artist really? Really, what is it? You know. So I do have like formal training, okay? Like I'm not gonna lie to you. I went to like art school. I did all that good shit, you know? I just don't do it anymore. Now I'm just sort of a hobbyist. When I'm a famous art director slash storyboard artist slash whatever, I'ma hire you so I can underpay you. Oh, you're so sweet, dude. I would love to be underpaid by you, Dave. It's not bad having a full time job elsewhere and doing art as a hobby. Yeah, it is. It would be the thing is, I don't know. Milla, you're McMilla. I do complain quite a bit about how fucking much I hate my job. I don't I like I like it because it gives me good perks, good benefits. It lets me afford things that I want, but it is very boring, and I would not enjoy. I don't know, dude. I mean, I'll do it. I'll keep doing it forever, but I would love to do something else that I enjoy. You know, it would have to be quite dope for me to give it up. That's why you guys got to make me rich and famous. You know. We gotta blow my ass up. Metaphorically, of course. I like my ass intact. Well, there are more good songs, but I like this one. Revenge from Everhood. Okay. Revenge from Everhood. I'm writing in all caps. Is it a cover? You'll blow up real quick. We'll make you viral. Fingers crossed, baby. Fair enough. It's nice to have the job security and perks at least. Yeah, exactly. At this point, I have so many things locking me down, like a mortgage and all that stuff that I can't just up and quit my job. You know, I don't have the flexibility, so I'm kind of locked in. But yeah, I think okay, it's queued up. We're listening to Alexis on Fire right now, and then it'll play right after. We love a roof over our heads, a bed, and food to fill our tummies. Yeah, yeah, exactly. These fingers feel really, really long. You guys want to be artists? Like full time? Is that your goal in life? Or do you guys just like drawing? There's no wrong answers, by the way. I like how the eyes are really detailed and the rest is more blank. That's something I do a lot. I put most of the focus in the facial area because I do want people to look in that area more than anything. So they don't notice all the fucked up mistakes I've made. But everywhere else. I don't like drawing stuff that other people want me to, so no. Yeah, you and me both, dude. Commissions are like the bane of my existence. I absolutely despise doing commission work. Mostly because it stresses me out. Okay, this hand is looking a little bit more structured. Maybe a part-time job if I get good enough, of course. Okay, okay. You're just a hobbyist who enjoys drawing. You enjoy many hobbies outside of art, like drone flying, tabletop board games, running, cycling, 3D printing. Hell yeah, dude. I knew you were an exerciser the second you said chicken, broccoli, and rice. I was into weightlifting for a few years, and then I injured my shoulder. Everybody knows this. All right, now we got to figure out the other hand, and then we could start tying it down. Unless I Another reason is chicken's hella cheap in bulk. Every other meat's expensive. Yeah, it's bland as fuck, dude. I mean, I don't hate chicken that much, but it's like there's better shit, you know. You gotta salt that thing, my guy, just like Salt Bay. Yeah, get literal elbow grease in it. I mean, look, you can salt your chicken. Chicken's just, I mean, okay, it depends what kind of chicken, right? There's different cuts. I'm thinking breast. If I'm gonna bitch and moan, I'm thinking breast. Okay, I'm not a chicken titty guy. I'm more of a chicken thigh guy. That's my shit. I'm just a retro game collector, and then I don't like to sell them because that's how I am. Okay, fair enough, dude. I wanted to get into retro games, but honestly, if I ever play video games, guys, I'm probably gonna play like old games like Majora's Mask and shit like that. I've been thinking about it, especially yesterday. I think Avail was in here and we were talking about old Nintendo games, and I was like, man, I want to fucking replay some of those. It just seems so dope, you know. It's nostalgic. Like I've played the shit out of them already, but quarter legs are the cheapest. I can get them and they're juicy. Y'all know the Red Bag brand? I get those and they come with the spine too, so I could drop the bones into a broth. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe if I don't know if we have that in Canada. Maybe. You think the Wii U's really underrated? That was the one that wasn't very popular, right? The Wii was like turbo popular. I'm gonna lighten this up as it connects there a little bit. Eh. What was your favorite game on Wii U? I didn't play a lot of Wii U. I did play a lot of Wii though. I'm a basic bitch though. I only played like the frickin' sports games, like Wii Tennis with the Mii's and all that shit. I also played a lot of Smash Bros. And the Wii was really useful because you could it was backwards compatible with a lot of GameCube games. So I think I definitely played a lot of Super Smash Brothers Melee on the Wii. I know it's a GameCube game, but I was actually very into Melee. I played competitively and shit. At some point, I was ranked on the PR locally, but years ago. I'm terrible now, though. Zelda Wind Waker, even though I didn't finish it. You know, I hear good things about Wind Waker. I think that's the one I didn't play. And I know it's the one on GameCube, but I never got into Wind Waker. I made the hand too small. It's probably fine like that. I wish to have a GameCube. There's probably like a local website you could just buy a GameCube off of, you know? Like Craigslist or something like that. You can get them pretty dirt cheap. I think my GameCube's sitting somewhere in a box in my parents' basement. Okay. I think my mom threw out a lot of my Nintendo 64 games. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little triggered. I'm pretty sure she did though. My room is filled with consoles and games and Skylanders. It's kind of too much. Oh no. I mean, look, man, there's worse hobbies than collecting video games, so do you have a most prized possession? Like a game that you absolutely are mind blown that you own? I really want to get Conker's Bad Fur Day in the box for N64. It was like my favorite N64 game. Like the most expensive version, yeah, in box, unopened, pure, beautiful, untouched, unplayed. Give me that good shit, you know? Okay, I already did this like color area. I just accidentally erased it. Luckily, it's on the layer below. I'm just tying things down before I get into doing the hand. Have any of you guys played Conker's Bad Fur Day? It's a freaking dope game. GTA on Game Boy Advance, full the box, is a bit damaged though, but still worth 300 euros. Damn, that's crazy. Game Boy Advance was the shit, dude. Fucking Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Oh man, I played the fuck out of those games. Actually, I played X and Y way more, but those were like my gamer days, dude. I was a freaking hardcore gamer. My dad was gonna shut down the Wi-Fi, and I told him I'm watching an online lesson from a Canadian. Nice save. Okay, so I shouldn't say anything insane, right? Your dad's watching. Hi, NFT's dad. How you doing? Your son is pure and wholesome, and he comes here to pray mostly. He's being a good Turkish boy. I still have my old Pokemon Blue and Gold too. Damn, bro. Damn. You guys are making me so jealous right now. My dad doesn't speak a word of English. Kifik Habibi. That's all I got. How did I do the cuff here? Okay. I got the Donkey Konga and it's hilarious to play. Did you just speak Arabic? Yeah, you know it, brother. All I know are like curse words though, so I'm trying to be pure, you know. Also, there's this one girl I worked with. Every time I opened my mouth, she would either hit me or go like "Astaghfirullah." So I know what that means. What's the point of shutting down the Wi-Fi at night? I don't know. Keep your son off of naughty websites. Cough, cough, NFT. Don't be naughty. Loki triggers me when Turks are mistaken with Arabs. Oops. My bad, NFT. I'm just a. I look. I'm a dumb white brained. Dumb white brain. My brain is pink, presumably. I've never seen it, but I'm just a dumb Western white man. All right. I don't know nothing. Please show me mercy. Educate my ass. Anyways, passions are a good thing. I could talk about them for hours. What other passions do you have, Nat? Say merhaba, dude. All right. How's that? Did I do it right? Did you just make me say a slur? Guys, it doesn't count if I don't know what it means, okay? I'm like those Japanese girls, the Japanese VTuber that say the N word when they play GTA. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? It's just a funny sound to me. I don't like that. We got a tangent in this area. Danger, danger, tangent. Beyblade. Oh, Beyblade goes hard, dude. You guys ever do Bionicles? Bionicles were freaking sick. My freaking grandma would always buy me Playmobil instead of Bionicles. Drove me nuts. It's not the same thing. Never bought Bionicles. I think this needs to be lower. The movie was amazing. I've never seen the movie, dude. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I don't like how. I think this should just adhere to the wrist a little bit better. Simpler. Art books are an obsession of yours. For me, they got to be the concept design books. I am getting into collecting art books right now. Actually, funny enough, mostly like not really like concept art books, more like tutorial books. Things like Bridgman, things like what else? Burn Hogarth, which is what I'm working my way through right now. James Gurney, Color and Light, all the classics, you know? Wasting money is probably one of your passions. God, don't go anywhere near my wallet, dude. Been watching YouTube videos about saving money. You know where they be saying you got to have this much at a certain age? Yeah, a lot of those are basically just like self-glaze videos, though. They're just a bunch of dudes who actually have proper investments, and they're just like sucking themselves off verbally by telling you that you should be exactly like them. The reality is, people get to different points in life at different times, right? Like there's like I didn't go back to college for animation until I was like 23, and I didn't graduate until I was 27. So I was working at McDonald's the whole time. I'm 30 now, right? And now I own my own place. I have a good job. You know, anything can happen, and sort of setting these milestones for yourself based off like what you think you should have at a certain age is a recipe to sort of burn yourself out. Just focus on being better than yourself day over day, and you will get those 1% improvements that stack up, and then you'll be surprised where you are in 5 years. You know, a lot can change in that time period. So I don't know. Invest in yourself. Don't worry about other people. Comparison's the killer of joy. Exactly. That would be my wisdom. Well, was I 27 when I worked at McDonald's? I'm thinking now. I was either 27 or 26. I think I was 27, but I was also doing my animation internship, so. Thanks, Mr. DJ, man. I was just joking. I mean, I like using my money. I'll just say it like that. Yeah, I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with spending things on things you want. It just depends on what your goals are. I know people who are very content just sort of, doing very simple things in life, and more power to them. I'm a little obsessive about things, so I tend to get really into certain things, and then the things that I don't like, I cannot pull myself to do them. It's like torture. Ah, yeah, Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, I've trained my AI well. Oh, it's a little dark here. I don't know that I really like the level of value I have in that little area. It's too leading to the it's too distracting is what I'm trying to say. Is this Paramore? Hell yeah. I'm starting to like this DJ guy. He just plays all of the shit that I listen to most of the time. Sometimes. I don't think I've ever listened to Sabrina Carpenter, but the recommendations actually aren't too bad. I'm not gonna lie. Say what you want about him. You kind of don't miss. Why does it need to talk though? I don't know. It fucks up my freaking my extension. I normally have an extension that shows what song's playing, but whenever the friggin' DJ comes on, it screws it up. Oh shit, Captain J, how you doing, big guy? Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Are you guys like Twitch power users? I'm curious. I'm always curious to know how people stumble across me. I assume you were just on Twitch and my channel was discovered. I know Mick Milla was definitely saw me just because I rated her yesterday, which I appreciate. Gonna leave a follow heading out? Alright, do your thing, big dog. Go guzzle up some chicken broccoli and rice. Wink wink. I know what you're saying. Just kidding. Just kidding. Or are we? In bodybuilding, guys, chicken broccoli and rice is code for steroids. Just by the way. Whenever a celebrity, it's kind of a meme because whenever a celebrity is talking about their diet, they're always like on some talk show talking like on Oprah or something, talking to a bunch of like middle aged like suburban housewives, being like, "Oh yeah, all I did was eat chicken broccoli and rice every day." And it's like, really, dude, you're 55 years old and you have the body of a 20-year old eating chicken broccoli and rice. Uh huh. So it's a little bit of a meme, but my mom buys shit like that. She'll see like The Rock and she'll be like, "Did you know he's just really strict. He just doesn't eat pizza?" And it's like, "Yeah, mom, there's a lot going on there that you don't know about." I like to check in on the people that raid me, check out the vibe. Well, this is it. It's actually a little bit more tame today. Normally we're pretty crass. I will say we do kind of match the energy of your stream, where it's a little bit more not R rated, so to speak. I'm feeling holy today, though. How is the vibe? I'm chilling. Boba, what are you doing? You're gonna scare her away. Stop checking people's cocks out. 1.6 inches is pretty tragic, McMilla. You're gonna have to show up again to like redeem yourself. That's how we hook you in. It's like a gotcha game. You get one roll a day, and Boba did it for you. Didn't even give you the honors. Oh yes, son. I'm talking to you. I was gonna say nice things about the vibe, but now I won't because y'all judging my micro penis. Look, man. McMilla. Not to call you out, but I do remember at a certain point yesterday you making a comment about how a potentially large phallic cylindrical shaped object may be a little bit too much in certain circumstances. Okay, and maybe the alcohol has muddled your memory, but maybe that gives you a little bit of credence, and it lets you understand that we love micro penises. You know, where my micropene representation at? You know, I don't remember this. Convenient. This is slander. Uh huh. Sure, dude. Whatever. Chat, would I lie to you guys? Don't answer that. Nat, I didn't. Hey, don't accuse me. See? She loves your micropene, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with the teeny weeny. Understandable. Me and my friends were real alcoholics. Damn, that's the French in you, dude. Tragic. The 1 inch wonder. Fun fact: my friend sent me a pic not long ago where he was drinking Jaeger and Jack Daniel's shots. Impressive. When you say not long ago, do you mean like today? There's a picture of me some time ago on Canada Day, double fisting bottles of Jack Daniels, and then posing in the street, doing like a little bit of a thug face, with the lip up like this, where you see like the teeth, something like that, with a squinty eye. Basically holding like two bottles of alcohol. Some hours ago. Damn, recent. We're getting live updates. Your friends took videos of you when you're drunk and bowling? That's not too bad. Were you good at least? Are you a good drunk bowler? If you're not, the solution is you just gotta practice more. Yeah. Come on, sing it with me, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Rock me body, yeah. Yeah. Rock your body right. Back. All right. I haven't saved this yet. I should probably do that, huh? Song name? Come on, bro. Come on, NFT. You know what? Whatever. It's Backstreet Boy. Everybody. Thank you for reminding me to save. My pleasure, dude. That would have been catastrophic if I didn't. Imagine 4 hours of streaming down the drain. Yeah. Yeah. Cultural differences, okay? There's no acceptable cultural difference that would make you not understand Backstreet Boys. He is a youngin. He's a little. He's an adult, but barely. Bro, still cooking? Still cooking, dude. We're the freaking chef in this bitch. I wouldn't ask if your song thingy on the corner was working. Bad streamer. Can I get a timeout on NFT? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. But look, man, I can't control the widget. It does what it wants. Yeah, I know, dude. Thanks for telling me. Positive music, guys. Let's liven it up. Yeah, get his ass, Boba. Get his ass. Inside a glass hat. NFT's 72% gay. That's a good thing. Congrats, dude. What am I? I can't even remember. What was my poll? I'm pretty sure I was peaking today, dude. Eight percent. Holy shit, dude. Almost cured. Very based. I don't know. That might be a little too dark on the line. I don't know if I want it that dark. Ugh, these lines aren't even. It's driving me nuts. Okay, how much more procrastinating can I do before I have to actually tackle the other hand? Well, we can finish. We'll just finish tying everything down first. Wouldn't want to jump into the other hand too quick, you know? I'm proud of you for getting that one done at least. That's all I needed, dude. That compliment's going to carry me the rest of the week. At least until I go back to work. And then I'll need a little bit more internet validation. I don't think I could survive the work week without a little bit of glazing. Stay hard. That's either David Goggins or you're flirting with me, dude. I can't tell what that quote is. I'm gonna assume you're flirting with me, NFT. Could be both. NFT, I'm not gonna fuck you, dude. That's okay, dude. That's okay. Next time, in another life, maybe. If I'm reincarnated as a beautiful Turkish lady, you know I'm gonna be sliding in your DMs, bro. Good to know. Yep. What if I'm also reincarnated as a lady? Oh, well, we'll make a beautiful lesbian couple. Of course, dude. What's your gay rating at today? Oh, so you're 72%. That checks out. Cool. Okay, this belt buckle ain't working. The bot is slamming today, dude. Well, it's because he's trained on my brain, right? Look, I ain't gonna be humble, guys. My taste in music is impeccable. And I guess it's kind of partially supplemented by the song requests I get on stream, just a little bit. But let's be real. It really is just mostly me. I gotta fix the collar area. Most people say I have shitty taste in music, but I don't care. I listen to what the fuck I like. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck them. Yeah, Kurt. Look, Kurt, man, he tries. He tries with music. There's definitely some genres I'm just no, I'm not a big fan of. Okay, goth is one of them. I just can't get into it. Uh, and then like dubstep, I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I'm too old. You know the South Park episode where like Stan listens to dubstep and it just sounds like fart noises. That's what it sounds like to me. That's normal. Yeah, dubstep is kind of mid. I do like country though, but I'm just not a big fan of like mainstream country. I like people like Coulter Wall and shit like that. Just not a big generic country. Carrie Underwood, I'm down with that. I just listen to everything and nothing at the same time. I can be listening to the most mainstream songs as well as music no one knows. Yeah, exactly. That's basically me, you know? Minus the Sonic OSTs. But that Sonic song slaps, so Country Road. Uh-oh. Is it hand time yet? No, we still got the shoes. And whatever this is, I gotta clean that up. Okay, I can definitely clean up the ear a little bit. That's definitely not what an ear looks like. Thanks, bro. Okay, let's tackle the shoes. The general shape is fine. I'm just gonna add some hatching lines. He deserves it at this point. We need to give the DJ a name. What do you want to call him, NFT? I think the chronic introduction of this DJ on my channel is going to drive Boba insane. So maybe we do give him a name. Make him a regular feature. No. I knew we were triggering Boba. Dimitri? Dimitri it is. If we call him Demetrius Johnson, then he is DJ. Like the UFC fighter, Mighty Mouse. I don't know, just sounded good for a DJ. You're not wrong. I don't know much about DJ culture though, I won't lie. Don't know if dark shoes are the way to go, but have you maybe tried Gartic phone with viewers? I have not. Never heard of it. What is it? I just don't trust you viewers, dude. I promise to stay PG-13. You can trust me. I'm a pure Canadian like yourself. Uh huh. Maybe. Maybe. Keep bugging me about it, and then maybe I'll do it one day. For context, Nat, I feel like my viewers have asked me this every single month for the past like I don't know, probably actually like 6 months that I've been streaming or seven or whatever, however long it's been now. I don't remember. I'm a creature of habit, you know? You're still here and you're not rude. I wanted to play a game, my bad. Yeah, you're bad, dude. You're bad. You have to keep your eyes glued to the screen the entire time I'm live, especially when ads play. I want those eyelids peeled back. Don't count on me for that. I'm listening though. It's all good, dude. I don't even have ads. I'm just fucking around. I really don't care. I mean, I care a little bit, I guess. I like having people here, right? But I know you guys got lives. You made me forget ads were a thing on Twitch. Yeah, I'm one of the non-ad having ones for now. For now, consider yourself safe while I stay stubborn. Yo, hello. How are you? Me? I'm good, dude. Oh, you're not talking to me. Fuck. Awkward. Oopsies. Let's drop that to 57 or 43, whatever. Yeah, 57. That's too dark. Huh? What are we doing? Snack notices my messages to others, but not the ones I send him, I see. Have you been messaging me? Hold that thought. I'm gonna go pee. Alrighty. What did I miss? You guys wild in here? Nah, you're all being pretty tame. Good job. Gulp. You gotta drink all the liquid I just released. I'm mostly joking. You missed my Gale review earlier, then asked my opinion, and then missed my reply again. In your defense, a bunch of orange usernames. Yeah, there are. You and Nat blend together. Mick Miller is a little different. It's a little bit more visually striking, but you guys all have very similar name colors. Dimitri's keeping us chill with his cool tunes. That's good. I could fix that. Up to you, dude. Back to feet, huh? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Now I really don't know who the hell's talking. Mick Miller could say anything, and I'll just blame Otter. Now, hold on. Which one's saying that right now? I can't tell. Are you saying us redheads are the same? Wow. Yeah, you guys all look alike to me. Mostly because I don't see color. What are you talking about? NFT, I see your big pink diamond. Nice try, though. What's going on here? You guys are fucked. I mean, I can see your big green logo. You can unmod yourself if you want, Boba, but how are you going to update the dick rating to make it completely skewed in your favor so you have a massive cock every time you roll? He does that, by the way, guys. He rigs his freaking own ratings. Do I really care that much? I like how you guys are all just copying Otter. This is definitely way more torment for her than it is for me. I'm enjoying this, even though I am a little confused. Is that a thing? Since when do we have a hug command? I don't know how I feel about that. It's a little over rendered, I think. Let's do the outline. Yeah, better. I can't stand orange. I'm gonna come back. Yeah, lime green is so much better, dude. Nice retina burning green color. Beautiful. Mwah. Chef's kiss. It's okay. Boba made me make all the mods in the Discord vomit green. He's obsessed with the color. Okay, I gotta do the other frickin' shoe now. I'm shining. Shining with what? I am curious to know what my like chat log looks like to somebody who's colorblind. Because you guys are all like red green variants, you know? And if you're red green colorblind, this is probably rough. You guys aren't very accessible, is the word I'm looking for. Thanks, Miss English teacher. I was thinking more obnoxious, but that works too, I guess. Oh, we'd know if the he just said it. There you go. This is why we got the DJ. These guys are Canadian, by the way. The singers you're about to listen to, even though they sing in Japanese. Okay, well, they sing in English. That kind of ruins my shock value a little bit, but NFT showed you an interesting song yesterday. What are you doing, NFT? You tainting otter? She's so pure. You can't ruin her, dude. She's the only other age representation in here. I need my senior citizens with me. I mean, when you guys aren't teaching each other slurs in different languages, she's pure. Okay, stupid hand time. Stupid hand time. Turkish cowboy, should I cue it up? Is that what you're saying right now? You could just ask. Do it, please. Well, since you asked nicely. All right, it's queued up. It's queued up. All right, now I gotta do this stupid fucking hand. Is this a Turkish song? The one I queued up is just it's a song by Group Vitamin. I don't know if it's a Turkish song. You guys know better than me. Your Turkish song. Is this it? It's an American diss track. I guess I'll never know. Is this your diss track? Did I get it right? Yeah, definitely. What the fuck? They say that America's old news. They're now the new Cowboys. The Turks are kind of the Americans of the East. He got lost and ended up in the Egypt Bazaar. I feel like poop as well. She's not going. The odds are just not in her favor today. Bye, Yeti. Oh, shit. Bye, Yeti. I'm leaving. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I don't think you're actually going. Got it. Oopsies. I got a little confused. These freaking bots are confusing me, dude. Is the goddess of puppies. Dude, that's sick. What am I the goddess of? Somebody check, please. Nice try, Eddie. Nice try. What the fuck? I just gave you again. The bot is struggling a little bit, eh? It's okay. It'll get it back together. Cat Snack is the god of dilfs. Ugh. Boba rigged it just now. I swear to God, dude. I am not the god of. Well, that's not. It's not a bad thing to be. I don't have any kids, as far as I know. What do you guys think? Accurate? Am I dilfing it up today, dude? Be careful what you say here. I'm gonna be struggling on this hand. I can already feel it. I saw a huge graffiti that says "We love DILFs" on the street today in Turkey. I'm appreciating this attractive person you're drawing. Bro, he's like 15. You're a weirdo. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He's an adult. He's an adult. Otter's not a weirdo. Well, she's still a weirdo, but not for that reason. I want that coat. I should get into making clothes, dude. Why can't people like DILFs here? They can like DILFs. I never said anything about not liking DILFs. DILF equals has kids, not for me. I do draw pretty men. I posted this. Where is it? The gunman. I posted this guy in one of my friends' servers, and one of my friends was saying they were like, "Why do you always draw the most kissable men?" It's like, look, man. All right, I just want people to look good. What's the point of doing art if it looks like shit? You know. Obviously, they don't have to look like supermodels every time, but I just like it. I've got a penchant for attractive men. What can I say? As the resident heterosexual in chat, I gotta show that I understand the chatter gaze. The gun guy from yesterday could have some women barking. You're wildin', dude. Woof woof. Some. Yeah, we know who she's talking about, but I don't have to say it really. Not me, but some. Uh-huh. This is the perfect the emoji. As much as I hate to leave while talking about attractive men, I'm off for the day. Good luck with your hands. All right. Thanks for showing up, McMilla. I appreciate you. I'll catch you live next time when I can. And hopefully we'll see you back, you know? If not, that's life. Good luck in whatever adventure you're up to tonight. Fighting. I'm a big Naruto, dude. I love that shit. Actually, who was it? It was Nat that asked me if I collect things. I just realized, I have like almost 400 manga. I have the entire Naruto series, almost the entire One Piece series. I have most of Bleach. I have the entire FMA series. Um, Attack on Titan. I have a lot of fucking manga, dude. I usually don't tell people because I don't want women to be more attracted to me than they already are. So it's something I kind of keep to myself, but I'm coming over there. Well, I guess it's not just the women that are attracted, but do I have Berserk? No. Well, I have the first 6 volumes, but I was studying Japanese at the time, and I swore off of buying Berserk volumes because I wanted to learn Japanese to be able to read it in Japanese. That never happened though. I think at this point, if I got them, I'd like to get the individual volumes, not the compendiums. I'm just, I don't know, I'm a nerd like that. In my opinion, the Death Note manga is better than the anime. It just misses the songs. I have the entire Death Note manga series also, the box set as well. Same with Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z. No, 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 no. Thumb's a little big. Fuck. Ugh. I wish they'd sell them in English here. I have them in French. The internet's a thing, dude. I've got Yu-Gi-Oh in French. By the way, guys, I'm probably gonna wrap up at the 5 hour mark. I feel like that's probably a good time. Unless I just power through and try and get this drawing done. It really is just the hand left. And guessing these shapes is not ideal, but... We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll reassess at 5, at the 5 hour mark. Not before I submit my animation. You better hurry. I need to hop off. I need to stretch a bit before Alex and I start our Pal World server. Another one. Didn't you say you would show a bit more about the boxes? Oh yeah, I did it when you left though earlier. You just weren't there for it. I can go over it again. So basically, Nat, what I was talking about with the boxes was if you draw a curve, okay, I noticed that the curve is basically the guide for the boxes, right? It represents the inner line. And then you basically just need to do a bunch of parallel lines. Right? This is a simplification, but this is also not a very long box here. And there you go. That's a simple way to track sort of boxes moving with an arc. Now, that's not the point of the exercise. The point of the exercise is to draw them straight ahead one by one. But I just thought this was an interesting observation because I was looking at Dave's thing and I was like, oh, I noticed there's like an arc going through all of them. But yeah, so that's sort of an idea that you can use as a guide. And the arc follows through on both of these also, right? As well as these. So it makes it really easy to sort of know how you're doing with the box. Now, it gets complicated if you're rotating it though, right? Like if you take the box and you make it turn, instead of having it turn this way, you have it turn this way, then it becomes a little bit more complicated. No, I have no idea what you mean, dude. What the fuck? How do you know when I'm getting ready, you weirdo? Yeah, so like if you're rotating it, then it gets a little harder. And I don't know what the pattern would be. And then, rotating it again. And it can get smaller as it goes farther away. Anyways. I watched a stupid amount of tutorials while I couldn't sleep. Do I send the animation crit on the art share or where it was originally posted or art crits? I mean, art crit is the place if you want crits. Art share is where you post art that you want to share? Don't funk with my heart. This needs to be a little lower. Same with this one. Knuckles track on an arc, which I'm not doing very well right now. Which means this would also be smaller. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna go now. See you next time, and good luck with whatever you're doing. The raised hand thumb looks twisted to me. Yeah, it does. All right, see you, Nat. We're gonna stream tomorrow at the same time, 12 p.m. Eastern time. Hopefully, we'll see you there. If not, then I'll catch you when I catch you. I'll probably come. Hell yeah, dude. It's okay. We're wrapping up in like 8-ish minutes. And then we'll raid somebody. Probably gonna raid Oz because she's online right now. And she's thrown me a raid before, so. Oh, this looks fucked. How do I make it less fucked looking? Probably looking at reference. I don't really want to. Bow, 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 bow. What's off about this? Is the palm too big? It might be. Is the thumb too in? It might be. I really have no idea. I'm just kind of moving things around, hoping I can figure it out. No, palm's not too big. I might just take a picture of my own hand doing this because it's a little bit of a struggle. Send it to me too. A picture of my hand. String bean. What? Oh my freaking god, dude. Okay, guys, I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm losing my mind on this freaking hand. I'm probably gonna have to draw it with some reference. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. We're gonna go raid Oz, so stick around for that. And then, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time. Y'all know the deal. Let's get into the raid. See ya, bud. See ya, Seimei. Catch you guys in the next one. Bye bye.